Right, and we are live. Hello everyone. Hello Collector over on Twitch was the first. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And we are live. Hello everyone. Why do I always forget to do that? I always forget to mute the tab. Okay. You're good? Good to hear. Good to see you. We'll be doing some questing on RuneScape 3 again for a little bit. But first I'm gonna go ahead and do what I said I would before, and at least give RuneScape 3's new interface a try, even though I never really liked it in the past. I should give it a fair shake. Interface, where is it? Appearance. Huh? There's legacy settings. Legacy combat mode. Well, hello, 0-1 Kick. Testing the auto mod. Yeah, so that's less bad than I remember. What I was going to say is I am going to be, with this stream, experimenting with a longer than normal break. It will be today in about 2 hours. It's something that I don't really want to elaborate on, but something that needs done daily. On a good day it'll take about 15 minutes. On a day where there's complications, more about 40 minutes. On some days in the past, which is when I've had the longest streams, I was able to, someone else was able to do it, so I was just able to stream. That's not feasible to keep doing. Zero, you may remember on Kick some of the Tomb Raider streams. I kept looking over and checking the time, and this is basically that same thing. So I'm going to just go ahead and don't really like the idea of a longer intermission screen, but there's a lot of streams where I could have streamed, but I looked and I saw it was like 2 hours away from needing to do that, so I didn't stream. So then I ended up streaming afterwards, and if I do it this way, don't really like the long intermission, but it won't nuke my analytics like stopping and starting will. And I have tried to at least set up a few things that I hope will make a longer intermission less bad. Yeah, hopefully this will allow streams to be longer and somewhat more frequent. Maybe I can finally make them a little more predictable. Over here, chicken from Collector. Now to experiment around with this RuneScape 3 layout. Edit layout. Nude. Wanker. Stitz. That was one of the cuter cartoon kit monsters. What's retro look like? What's social look like? I kind of have to cleanse out up there. That's kind of nice. Default. Advanced. Cancel. Discard. What's this? We'll put that over with this stuff. Not even set up. No. Right. Quests. Skills. Activity tracker. Let's close this out. Player. Drag this over here, I guess. That. This over here. Unity. Okay. Arranged. Do the same thing. Start up it in there. Defensive. Also drop that in there. Let's do this magic. Let's just drop that in with the players. And drop that in with the players too. That ought to be good for that. Edit this. Set melee. Move. Remove. 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 You know what? Leave that. Settings. Hours. Friends list. Friends chat list. Clan chat list. Notes. Music player. That I can remove it a bit. Matrix, glass, drops. Don't think I need any of those. Chat related assistance, guest point. Ah, hello, Ghost. I forgot that again. Situation normal. Thank you. How you doing? Good to see ya. Currently getting the RuneScape 3 interface set up. Hello. Wanka 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 wanka. Wanka wanka wanka. Okay. Okay, that fixed that. Put that here. Remove that from it. Okay. We'll call that good, I think. Quack. Got you now, thank you. Alright, now I may be ready to try and do some quests. Let's see. So, that out. So I just need that. Oops. That out. Chat. Alright. Leave that one. So next quest is Dragon Slayer. Unfired ball with its mind bomb. If that a bit bigger. Put up that over there. The Grand Exchange now, I guess. That. Da-dum, da-dum. Alright, that didn't take as long as I thought it might. Should we go this way? Right, keybinds aren't what they are in old school. Toyed around with RuneLite anymore, Zero? That. And fired all that. Cannot move the menu. Oh, I cannot have them both open at the same time. I'll have to be close enough to where it was. A ball, crayfish cage, lobster pot. Lobster pot, silk. Silk. Plank. Go. Nails. Go. No, there's a lock feature on this, right? How do I... Edit layout mode. Save. Okay. Advanced. Scud. Yeah. Settings. Not that one. Audio. Graphics. Gameplay. Oh, that's nice on the eyes. Accessibility. Oh, Slayer counter up there. Task complete. Change. Edit. Update that. Take this. Edit. Inventory. Yeah. Dragon. There it is. Yo, hello Infernal. Good to see ya. How you doing? Well, I hope. Quack, 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 quack. Little duck with hut. It's a happy day. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. What? Same dimensions. Oh, there's the lock button. There we go. Alright. Now I can't accidentally mess up everything I just worked on. Messages. Chat. 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 Friends only. Local chat, that should be friends. But that's gonna go badly. Friends. I can increase the text size. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, good to see everyone. How are your Gundams coming, Infernal? What's chat badge? But I don't have that, so that doesn't matter. disabled. I examine settings. But there's not a lot of point in that. I have. Okay. It's just quack them and call it good. Great, you just finished the latest one yesterday. Cool, cool. Are the pixels up yet? Going to decal and varnish, starting the ball, needed a break, burying isn't kind on the body. Yeah, crafts can be very draining. We'll post after everything is done. Alrighty then. Quest, Dragon Slayer. Oh, I only have 32 quest points. I need 30. I've done it again. Not cramps, neck and back pain. Yeah, I've not done that, but I do know roughly what you're talking about. Working great. Hello, Shinzu. How you doing? Over on kick. Good, I hope. Okay, so I guess I'm doing Lost City. Bad items, none. Okay. Set active. Go talk to Warrior in Lumbered Swamp, okay? Drop all that there and hope it's the right. I don't think all of it was in the right spot. Okay. Back to Lumbereds. Quick, 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 quick. I think I can just access the swamp through the castle in this one. Yeah, the back of the castle's gone. Wizard. Talk to Warrior. Hello there, traveler. Oh, you camped out here. We're looking for Zenaris. Gah. I mean, we're not here for any particular reason at all. Who is Zenaris? Zenaris isn't a person. It's a magical hidden city filled with Terezas and Ritz. It's nothing, it's nothing. Hidden? How are you planning to find it? Well, we don't want to tell anyone about that, because we don't want anyone else sharing in all that glory in Tereza. Looks like you don't know either. It looks to me like you don't know either, seeing as you all just sat around here. Of course we know. We just haven't found which tree the leprechaun's hiding in yet. I didn't mean to tell you that. Look, just forget I said anything, okay? So, a leprechaun knows where Zenaris is, eh? Yeah, no, not at all. And even if he did, which he doesn't, he definitely isn't hiding in some tree around here. Nope, definitely not, honestly. Thanks for the help. Help? What help? I didn't help. Please don't say I did. I'll get in trouble. Which one is it? It's this one right here, right in front of them, isn't it? Oh, never mind. That's the goblin swamp place, I guess. Hmm. Just chop them all down. Hmm. Can you get more than one log per tree in this one? Hmm. 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 Not that one. Not that one. Hey, you big elephant. Don't go chopping down me house now. Ah, you big elephant. You've caught me. What would an elephant like you be wanting with all Seamus then? I want to find Xanaris. Xanaris, is it now? Well, well, well. You'll be needing that funny little shed out in the swamp, so you will. Shed? I thought Xanaris was a city. Aye, that it is. How does it fit in a shed then? Ah, you stupid elephant. City isn't in the shed. The doorway to the shed is a portal to Xanaris, so it is. Just walk into the shed and end up in Xanaris? Oh, was I forgetting to say? You need to be carrying a diamond staff to be getting there. Otherwise, you'll just be ending up in the shed. Where could I get such a staff? Diamond staves are crafted from branches of the diamond tree, so they are. There is the diamond tree in a cave over the island on Intrana. It'd probably be a good place for an elephant like you to look, I reckon. Monks are running a ship from Port Sarim to Intrana, so I hear. Did you need a teleport over to Port Sarim? Sir? Teleport would be useful. Right, yeah, hold on. And there we go. Okay, so... Oh, they're gonna make me leave all my equipment behind. I'd be a pirate now. I'm commandeering your ship. Sail. Too bad it doesn't work that way. Can I attack them? Lame. Monk quickly says to you, I would! You are a walking armory! There's no way that I'm allowing you to set foot on Antaran until you all remove them. You monks are all wimps. Oh well, can you at least tell me what items you have issue with? Following items are not allowed on Intrana. Robin Hood hat, Demon Slayer Crespo, Blue Dragon body, Offhand Demon Slayer Crespo, Blue Dragon hide shafts, Blue Dragon hide band bracelets, Silver. Why do you have an issue with the boots? Hmm. 23 of those, okay. Travel. Smooth moves, V. Misclicked and traveled back to the spot I just left. city. Down here, I think. Be careful going in there. You are unarmed. There's much evilness lurking down there. Evilness seems to block off our contact with our guards, so our prayers seem to be less effective down there. Also, you won't be able to come back this way. This ladder only goes up. Except from the caves below is a portal which is guarded by greater demons. Well, this guy has to take, I guess. Cue humongous mistake. Alright, let's see how that looks. These guys, I think they can drop a weapon. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, they're the same abilities apparently. Okay. Oh. Nice to see they go down quickly without weapons. Okay, so bot over on Twits. Lively bots today. Bang. Here we go. Support. There we go. That's dealt with. And I'm still fighting this guy. No, I don't need to do it. It did it automatically. Cool. Loot all. I guess I'm not getting a weapon from these guys. Greater demon. Get away from him. Let him walk away. He has lost interest. Andy Taylor on YouTube, hello. Not quite sure what that means, but hello. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Must defeat me before touching that tree. Okay. Mm-hmm. This. That may be a lot easier said than done. Mm-hmm. Okay, I messed something up. Mm-hmm. How do I get a weapon on Intrana without looking up how? And I guess it has to do with flirting. Memory has failed me on this one. Right, the monks are over there. Chop. Craft. Knife. So that's probably. What's my level? I'm not going to be crafting much of that level. Weapons. Do oak. Ammo, I could do... Iron arrow is the best I could do. Okay. I feel like mining and making bolt tips, so just buy the bolt tips, come back and chop stuff. Okay, so... Iron broadheads. Arrow heads, there it is. That'll do. Take that, take that. Just barely those. Do they care if I take food? They probably will. They're humorless. Back to Port Sar... That's Lambridge, not Port Sarim. Yo. This way. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Chop the oak tree. Okay, so they didn't care about either of those. I didn't bring a string. It doesn't, so I've played old school with all these mistakes. The biggest novice mistakes there is. Do again. There we go. Now the question is, what mistake have I made now? Travel. And I wasn't complaining about that. Or not? Dun, 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 dun. It is different. Okay, that's just logs. That's why they're different colors. Leaf. First one. There we go. Wield. That. That. Feathers, I need feathers. Yep, I definitely belong in the new quests. there any place around here I can just happen to get feathers before I leave and come back again? I thought that was a hippo for a moment. I'm sorry, chickens. Actually, there's not a pile of them I can just take. I'm sorry, chicken. Unicorn came marching in. How many did that give me? 5. Oh, this is awkward. Oh well, Iron Man would do it, I guess. Or prepare for the quest in advance. Take. Maybe I'll just get out around 15. All that good enough for the fight? Choose, attack, take. Get it? Strike. Yeah, at least there would be food here if I needed it. We go. Get it? I can get a little more. Sometimes they do that more than 5 at a time. Oops, like that. It's standing in the barrel of fish. Wait, that's just a lid. Last one, probably. That. Now watch me not have the level to finish it. I can do it. Now the bigger question is this enough to do it? Back that way. Auto setup. Okay. Down. What does the have to take? Okay. So we have the bow. Ouch. Double ouch. Wait for him to lose a Goressen. Shouldn't take long. Can I get rid of those titles on everything? Alright. Back to the fight. Nice safe spot. Maybe if I could click right, I would be able to. Looks like it. Sweet. Almost there. 31, 70, 31, 31, 127, 31, 67, 70. 100 hit points to go. Examine. Guardian of the Doraemon 3. And sniped. 3 spirit defeated. You can now chop to 3. Yep. Let's fill up. It's going to be more awkward about escaping than on old school. Because I don't trust it not to destroy these on death. Sorry, on teleport. Craft. 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 All that good there. Where is death? Okay, so I want to try and escape the old-fashioned way. I thought it said it was behind the black demons. Oh, escape successful. I'm way over here. Okay. Okay. Where's that house? Shed, I guess. Right over here. Open. The map takes us to quest complete. Now we can do Dragon Slayer. Confirm. got about an hour before I need to, unfortunately, step away. Uh, hmm. Over here somewhere? Ah, over there. I don't know what this is, but I don't like that they crowded the swamp with all this stuff. Why couldn't they just adjust the map? Talk to warrior. Hey, thanks for all that information. It really helped me out in finding the lost city after all. Please don't say that anymore. The rest of my party knew I'd helped you. They'd probably throw me out and make me walk my home by myself. So anyway, what have you found? Was it the fabled Xanaris? Is it all the legends say it is? No, I think I'll keep that to myself. Ouch. The city is complete. Well, I can use the Aslet Master now at least. That's better than the other one. Dragon longswords, daggers, cosmic runes. So I can do Dragon Slayer, set it active. Dropping in the lurk mode collector. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for dropping by saying hi. Appreciate it. Have a good lurk. So what's this? Check the Herald of Amaskut for a rarity bonus. Next. I must get in him with a chance to spawn, which will provide. Okay. Okay. Attack him. Noise. Continue. Attack. Attack. Continue. Attack. Continue. Attack. And I guess that's all for now. Who do I talk to start at? South of Iraq? Okay. There's a bank right here, right? Bank. That. Where is the plank? My bank is such a mess on both games. Take that. You know, I probably shouldn't give him the chance of death. Take. Drop Can do. Ah, no. Give it. Go speak. What do I have? Oh, I have the ranging already. Okay. And they didn't have an issue with me taking that on the island? They have some weird rules. Hmm. Let's bank. Let's grab some of those. Grab that. And Verak. That is chief complaint with RuneScape 3. It's not the combat or anything else. It's all the new additions in areas that already existed, making areas feel much more crowded than they should. Greetings, bold adventurer. Welcome to the Guild of Champions. Dr. Guildmaster, greetings. What is this place? What is this place? This is the Champions Guild. Only adventurers who have proved themselves worthy by gaining influence from quests are allowed in here. Oh, greetings. Can I have a quest? Aha! Yes, a mighty and peerless quest fit for only the most powerful champions. And at the end of it, you will earn the right to wear the legendary rune plate body. So, what is this quest? I have to speak to Ozak, the maker of rune armor. He'll set the quests that champions must complete in order to wear it. Ozak lives in a hut by the cliffs to the west of Edgeville. He can be a little odd sometimes though. Okay, so it's not the same quest for everyone. They just go to that guy and that guy tells them what to do. In my case, he wants me to kill the most dangerous dragon known to Karamja. Awfully nice of him. Doctor? Good day to you. Aye, 'tis a fair day, my friend. Can you sell me a rune plate body? So how does he know I have some? Well, for one, I walked in and for two, someone told me. Master Detective. The hat fits. How have you found out about it? I'm not going to let just anyone wear my rune plate mail. It's only for heroes, so leave me alone. Thought you were going to give me a quest. Right, I'll give you a quest. That you wear my rune plate mail if you slay the dragon of Corindor. Dragon, that sounds like fun. Yes, you're a typical reckless adventurer, aren't you? Now go kill the dragon and get out of my face. How can I defeat the dragon? Go talk to the guildmaster in the Champions Guild. He'll help you out if you're so keen on doing a quest. Not going to be hand-holding any adventurers. Back to Varric. Ta-dum. Hey. Hey. Greetings, bold adventurer. Welcome to the Guild of Champions. Greetings. I talked to Ozak, and he gave me a quest. Oh, what did he tell you to do? Defeat the Dragon of Crandor. The Dragon of Crandor? Yes? His reaction reminds me of Dracula. 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 Schedule? Oh, yes? Goodness, he hasn't given you an easy job, has he? What's so special about this dragon? 30 years ago, Crandor was a thriving community with a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Crandorians even earned the right to be part of the guild. One of their adventurers went too far, however. He descended into the volcano in the center of Crandor and woke the dragon Elberg. I thought the lore was that the dragon showed up one day. Must have fought valiantly against the dragon because they say that to this day she has a scar down her side. But the dragon still won the fight. She emerged and laid waste to the whole of Crandor with her fire breath. Some refugees managed to escape in fishing boats. They landed on the coast north of Remington and set up camp, but the dragon followed them and burned the camp to the ground. Out of all the people of Crandor, there were only 3 survivors. A trio of wizards who used magic to escape. Their names were Falza, Loza, and Melza. Okay, so they've changed the quest a little for me. If you are serious about taking on Elberg, first you'll need to get to Crandor. The island is surrounded by dangerous reefs, so you'll need a ship capable of getting through them and a map to show you the way. When you reach Crandor, you'll also need some kind of protection against the dragon's breath. How can I find the route? Only one map exists that shows the route through the reefs of Crandor. That map was split into 3 pieces by Melza, Falza, and Loza, the wizards who escaped from the dragon. Each of them took 1 piece. Where's Malza's map piece? Malza built a castle on the site of the Crandorian refugee camp north of Remington, locked himself in there and no one's seen him for years. The inside of his castle is like a maze and is populated by undead monsters. Maybe if you could get all the way through the maze, you could find his piece of the map. Adventurers sometimes go in there to prove themselves, so I can give you the key to his maze. Where's Falzar's map piece? Falzar was the most paranoid of the 3 wizards. He hid his map piece and took the secret of its location to his grave. I don't think you'd be able to find out where it is by ordinary means. You'll need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. Where is Lozar's map piece? A few weeks ago, I'd have told you to speak to Loza herself in a house across the river from Rumblins. Unfortunately, goblin raiders killed her and stole everything. One of the goblins from the goblin village probably has the map piece now. Where can I find the right ship? Even if you find the right route, only a ship made to the old Crandorian design would be able to navigate through the reefs to the island. There's still one in existence, it's probably in Port Sarim. Then of course you'll need to find a captain willing to sail to Crandor. Not sure where you'd find one of them. So I protect myself from the dragon's breath. That part shouldn't be too difficult actually. I believe the Duke of Lumbridge has a special shield in his armory that is enchanted against dragon's breath. Dragon Slayer. Okay, so let's go. the Fallow Stone first and the Goblin Village. So go this way. Talk to General Bent Nose. Heard that one of your number has got a hold of part of a map. Ah, that'd be Warmbrain. Where would he be? Steals too much. He got caught. Now he lives in Port Sarim Town Jail. I'm surprised they arrested a goblin and didn't just kill him. Edgeville, unless they want to interrogate him, that would make sense. Quick, 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 quick. Alright, the mountain is this way. Up here. Oh, the ice fiends look cool now. Talk to Oracle. Seek a piece of the map to the island of Corindor. The map's behind the door below, but entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. First, a drink by mace. Next, some warm string chained to sheet. Then a small crustacean cage. Last, a bowl that has not seen heat. Text can change to... Didn't they add a search feature? Aha. Can it not be separated on this one? That got big. Just as not. Bye, I guess. Okay. Now, allow me to whack. There we go. Download. Advanced options. Put this here. That ought to do. Save and exit. Yep. So, let's see, where do I go next? Okay. Near this food. Hatchway, I guess. Bang bang. Okay. Dragon Slayer. Drink. Soup. Kate's bowl. Drink. Soup. Kate's. Kate's bowl. Penguins. Started. Click the view. Why would I spawn a penguin? What possible purpose could that serve? Guess I'll do it anyway. Silk. Man. A drink. It didn't say to drink it, it said a drink. I've done it again. Oh. Where's the sales history? There it is. Yep. Teleport back to Edgeville. Escape. Run down here. Go. Run this way, not up and up. Use. Nothing interesting happens. Journal. Door, not a hatch. Okay. Who is it? It says problematic. Run energy 77%. Where's this entrance? Excavate. Archaeology tutorial. Oh, that can't be it then. Bet it's down in the dwarven underground and yeah, trap doors for power station workers only. Lame. Down. This is it, isn't it? I think this is it. Use magic tool. Use. Tool opens. Open. There's an inscription on the lid. Here I rest a map to my beloved home. Whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honor bound not to destroy the map piece, but I've used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. The map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But revenge would not benefit me now, and to disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. If you can slay the dragon of Corendor, you are a greater hero than my land ever produced. There's no shame in backing out now. Search. There we go. Let's go talk to Ned and Doreno. Get him on board. I don't want the necromancy quest. Set active. Ned, talk about something else. Why, hello there, lad. My friends call me Ned. I was a man of the sea, but it's past me now. Could I be making or selling you some rope? You're a sailor? Could you take me to Corendor? Well, I was a sailor. Not been able to get work at sea these days, though. They say I'm too old. Sorry, where was it you said you wanted to go? To the island of Corendor. Corendor? But it would be a chance to sail a ship once more. Sail anywhere if it was a chance to sail again. Then again, no captain in his right mind would sail to that island. Ah, you only live once, I'll do it. So where's your ship? Don't actually have a ship yet. Well, let me know when you do. The place to look would be Port Sarim. So I'm going there for 2 reasons. Now that was the right decision. Sail is this way, I think. Oh, that's probably it right there. That's the entrance, and I just shut myself out. Oh, no, I didn't actually want to attack him. I don't have the runes. Ow. Take. Talk to. What you want. I believe you've got a piece of map that I need. So, why should I be giving it to you? What you do for one brain? To pay you for the map piece. Say 500 coins, or at least 10,000. Alright. Famous. Now we can bribe the guards. Oh, is it gonna highlight where I need to go on this one? That's probably the right one. So let's go this way. Let's just have a little faith in the not so good memory. Talk to what's his name? Nasigo Clarence. So, are you interested in buying a ship? Now I'll be straight with you. She's not quite seaworthy right now. But give her a bit of work and she'll be the nippier ship this side of Port Khazad. You know when she will be seaworthy? No, not really. But Sarim shipbuilders aren't very efficient, so it could be a while. Would you take me to Krendor when she's ready? Krendor? You're joking, right? No, I want to go to Krendor. But he must be crazy. Surrounded by reefs that would rip the ship to shreds. Even if you found a map, you need an experienced captain to stand a chance of getting through. And even if I could get to it, there's no way I'm going any closer to that dragon than I have to. So it can destroy whole ships with one bite. Why is she damaged? Oh, there was no particular accident. Just years of wear and tear. Lady Lumbridge is an old Corendorian fishing ship. Last one of a kind, as far as I know. And the ship was always mighty maneuverable, but not too tough. She happened to be somewhere else when Corendor was destroyed. She's had several owners since then. Not all of them have looked after her too well. Not great captains, then. But once she's passed up, she'll be good as new. Like to buy her? Of course. So the work needed to do on it wouldn't be too expensive. How does 2,000 gold sound? I just spent 4 times that for a map. Throwing my cabin boy Jenkins for free. It's for the decks and splice mainsails. Sounds good. Okay, she's all yours. Up to. Ahoy! What do you think of your ship then? We'll inspect the ship some more. Aye. Krendor? Not me, sir. Just a humble cabin boy. You need a proper captain. Where can I find a captain? I already got one. Captains around here seem to be a mite scared of Krendor. Ask him why and it's just say it was afore my time. But there's one captain I reckon might help. It is a retired who lives in Torino village who's so desperate to sail again he'd take any job. Can't remember his name, but he lives in Torino village and makes rope. So back to Torino to enlist Ned. And then I guess... How long's that maze going to take me? I gotta take an extended break in like 20-30 minutes. This is awkward. So, top 2. Something else. Krendor. I said I would, and old Ned is a man of his word, so where's your ship? Lady Lumbridge in Port Sarim. That old pal junk, last I heard, she wasn't seaworthy. Yes, good point. Well, maybe we can be a little speedy through the maze. Probably not without a guide, but we'll see. I need to go this way. So, open. Study. Does it show anything? A secret chest. Need to join it to the other two pieces. Can I do that now? Name. Okay. Open. Locked. Open. Open. Do I have to get keys off things? Is that how this works? Key. This is a bad idea. Key. This one. Key disintegrates. Slide down. Down. Oh, I figured as much. I want to guess this one. Ah, I guessed wrong. Climb up. Broken, cannot climb it. Yeah, well, I know it's not that one now. This. This. Memory wants to tell me it was one of these. Just Butler from the entrance. Well, that seems a little more right. Take key. Take all. Let's guess this one. Ah. Down. Climb up. Take key. Down. Stack. Put up here too. That one's going to take me up there. Getting the feeling it's not that one. Not that one. So what's at that far end over there? Not seeing another way in there, so maybe that one. Open yellow door. Two. Right over to here. Right down. And where does this stop me? Right. I may have figured out the maze on my own. Key. That's bad. Open. Attack. Wait and see. Let me drink my tea in peace. Loot all. Oh, I need to recharge my prayer. That's not good. Okay, well, it went down easy enough. It was a weak one. Take all. Open. Open. Search. Map piece. Da-dum, da-da-dum. I'm getting better. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like I'm getting better at puzzles than I used to. Oh, hello, Renee. Hello, everyone. Hello, Azrael. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hello. Quack, quack, quack. How's everyone doing? Let's give Renee a shout out. Hello, Ruin. Hoi, how you doing? Quack, quack. Doing well? Yeah, Azrael, Renee, Ruin. Good to see you all. Doing well, I hope. Wacka, 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 wacka. Well, I can join now, wacka train. Rickiaza, hello. Rick, hello. Good to see everyone. Chewy, hello. How you doing? Doing well here? How goes it? It's doing okay. I'm doing surprisingly well on the RuneScape quest, Dragon Slayer. Been here the whole time though. Hello, hello. Hey Debbie, hello Parabellum. Good to see ya. I saw you looking in the list, Rick. I appreciate it. Quack, quack. Good to see all of you. Mazar's Maze, Monkas? Yes. I managed to do the entire maze without a guide. And usually even a maze as simple as this I struggle with. So I was just starting to say, I feel like after all these years, I'm finally starting to improve at muzzles. I combine maze and puzzles and mazes, which makes me happy. Yeah. How'd your stream go, Renee? Saw you fighting a boss on old school earlier I'm not familiar with. Looked icy. BBB. Yeah. Later on stream I will be jumping over onto old school myself. Might do some pest control. I need like 400 more points. Or might do something else. That's pretty amazing. There we go. I had to. Oh, welcome on in, everyone. Hello again. Renee, Azrael, Ruin, Ricky Aza, Chewy, Rick, Parabellum. Happy to see all of you. So let's see what I have to do next in my quest. Is map. I have the map now. Need to recharge my prayer. So, find the map to this. Yeah. And I hope you like the custom little shout out I made for you, Renee. I can make tweaks to it if you'd like it to say something else. To try the moon sometime. Very nice boss. Get familiar with higher level movement. At some point. I haven't even done a single raid yet. Just saw in the chat that boss and mods are now separate. I noticed that too, right before stream. But it wasn't there earlier in the day. So that's very recently implemented. Right, I was supposed to go fix that ship. What's that in? Good change? Yes, very. Like on someone's stream a few days ago, and I checked the user list, and there's like 400 users watching, and not a single moderator that wasn't a bot. Fix the ship now. Quick. Repair damage to deck. No, Renee command is very nice, thank you. Made you smile. That's good, that makes me happy. Yeah, there's one for almost everyone in the blue crew. Those who don't, I haven't thought of what to do yet. So that used everything. So now I can go to Draenor. Rune. Yeah. Thank you again for that aid. I appreciate it. Anyone got any interesting games they've played lately? Anything fun they want to share? Somehow I always go the wrong direction in Draenor no matter which way I enter the town from. Spunk. That is Lady Lambridge, supposed to be a run-down boat with a reputation of being a hunk of junk. Yeah, that's That's not one of the better graphical changes. Looks like it's half made of gold in a study. SP. Oh no! I just stood up all my armor in. Been playing Cyberpunk and Skyrim lately. Never played Cyberpunk, but I have played Skyrim before. Both having 100+ mods naturally. I've yet to play modded Skyrim. I played it originally on the PlayStation 3. Back in a while, stretch your legs. Yeah, that's fine, Renee. Probably in about 20 minutes I will have to go for an extended break myself. Longer than normal, sadly. Because there are some real life obligations I have to tend to. And I don't really want to split the stream into 2 parts. But I wanted the stream to... So... We'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll go quick. Super fun, gives you a brand new experience. Yeah, with Skyrim, I've always wanted to try one of the ones that improves the graphics. Because I used to really like on the PlayStation 3 going up to the most northern areas. Oh, thank you for the follow, Parabellum. I appreciate it. I'd like going up to the most northern areas and just admiring the icy landscape. I really like icy landscapes. Started Dark Souls item randomizer, but just to test the mod, it works. New stream game coming? Thank you again for the follow, Parabellum. I need to get back my armor I just accidentally deposited. Just take food. Eventually. Oh. I wanted to do enemy randomizer too, but your Windows Defender blocked it. So don't know if it wasn't, if you want to force it. Virus is scary. Even over here on Linux, I'm paranoid that I'll somehow get one. Wield. Where? Actually... What? I did have something I wanted to share. I don't know if you happen to still be within earshot, Renee. Let me go ahead and try to find it. We'll bring it up. Drop that over here. Yes. Hype. Okay. I'm going to change it to this camera because my setup's weird. So one moment. We can admire Eevee's Kirby with a feather on it. While I bring this up. Open. This. Right, so changing it back. This is something I wanted to share. So you all know about Eevee. This is something I wanted to share in the future when I had something I wanted to announce and I reveal the origins of my logo. That one backed up behind me. That duck in that photo, that is not actually Evie. That is Evie's predecessor, Petey. I had her in 2018. Yeah, that's the happy little ducky Petey. You can see her little deformed wing there, which is visible on the side of the logo there. Yeah, this was actually the first Butler, not Evie. She was an orphaned duckling. Don't really know where she came from. She was just running around aimlessly. But I had her for about 5 or 6 months. She did have a lot of deformities, not just that wing. Yeah. That logo back there is Petey, not Evie. I ended up getting Evie the next year after I lost Petey. Yeah. She was a very happy little ducky. The whole with the Butler was originally a tribute to Petey that I was going to do. Then I got Evie and I passed the title of Butler to Evie. So Evie was actually the second Butler. Never seen a black and white duck? They are Swedish ducks. Most Swedish ducks are blue and white, but there was a genetic variation at some point where they started having black and white ones, and now it's a whole part of the species. Yeah, Petey had that deformed wing. Originally, I thought it was a syndrome they could get from being cooped up in a cage, because she was an orphan duckling. I wasn't entirely sure what to do. There was no mother or other ducklings to put her with. It doesn't show up on any of the pictures I have of her. There was a little deformity of the bill, of the wing, and you can't really see it in any of the pictures because there's nothing for comparison. But at like 5 or 6 months old here, she was bigger than Evie was. She was actually quite a bit bigger than Evie. Her dresses wouldn't fit Evie, but she only ever weighed like a third or a quarter as much as Evie did. Yeah. So she was here very briefly. She was a very happy ducky. And she very much enjoyed getting comfy. And I don't remember if anyone was here when Floppy Disco was describing his ducks. And that he has a duck named Petey. And when he first said the duck's name was Petey, I kind of stopped and paused when I read that. And this is why. Because Evie's predecessor was Petey too. That's Petey. Yeah, I wanted to share that. Yeah, and I've added a little exclamation point PD, exclamation point EV, exclamation point Butler commands with little details. Equip. Equip. Sports. Equip. Thing. The next duck's friend's name will not be Beanie because he selected it. There will at some point be a third. It's very quiet without EB. Sharks. And see if Ned will take me to fight the dragon. Then at the very least I can complete the quest before a long break. Thanks for that, man. Now you know a little bit more the lore about Blue's community. Thank you for lending an ear. PD and Evie were really important to me. Yeah, PD would sit there, and she wouldn't actually sit like a normal duck, where most ducks will put their head back under their wing and nap like that. PD a lot of times would lay her head and neck out flat across the surface and sleep like that. Or just hang her head off the side and sleep like that. She was very happy. Very calm. A lot calmer than Evie at Bobus. Let's see. What else he says? Hello again, lad. Something I can help you with? Want to buy some rope, perhaps? Take me to Greenwood? So I would. Old Ned is a man of his word, so where's your ship? Lady Lumbridge in Port Serene. That old pile of junk. Last I heard, she wasn't seaworthy. I fixed her up. You did? Excellent. Just show me the map and we can get ready to go. Here you go. And the map to Ned. Excellent. I'll meet you at the ship then. Teleport over. Did she pass away recently? Evie passed away on the 11th of this month. Those are the commands I did for PD and Evie. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a exact date for when I had PD. Wasn't really planning on having a duck in my home, just she was an orphan. Teleported to Terreno instead of Port Serene. Yeah, over on Rick's stream, he named his side duck Evie in his current playthrough, and that made me very happy to see. Thank you for that little tribute, Rick. Sorry, boss. Thank you. You guys have, honestly, you've all helped a lot. Just being there. Thank you. Hello, Captain. Gonna take your new ship for a spin. What are you going to do now that you don't have a ship? You'll be fine. Worked as Port Serene's first lifeguard. Would you sail? Yes, joking, he says. Brendo is not something we joke about. Can't sail from here. Cataby or in town or Adone without going past that island. Get close to it because of the reefs, but you can always see it. Sometimes you can see a dark shape in the sky circling the island. That's when you have to sail on as quick as you can and pray it's not hungry. Every year more ships are lost to that dragon. So the dragon is still active. Okay. Talk to Ned. It's good to get aboard the ship again. No matter how long I live on land, the ship will always seem better. Are you ready to depart? Yep, let's go. It's a shame that after this quest, we can't just fix the boat back up and donate it to Ned as a part of the game. Make him a little bit happy. It's good to feel the salt spray. This is a mighty fine ship. She don't look much, but she handles like a dream. How much longer until we reach Grendor? Not long now. According to the chart, we'd be able to see Grendor if it wasn't for those clouds on the horizon. Good night. Alright, Infernal. Thanks for dropping by, visiting, lurking. Have a great night's rest. Take care. Have a good one. Okay. Not long now, according to the chat. I heard that part. Clouds surround the ship. Looks like there's a storm coming up, Captain. Soon we won't be able to see anything. Oh well. The weather had been so good up until now. Did you see that? See what? I thought I saw something up above us. It's the dragon! Ah, there goes the cabin boy. We're going to sink. Look, land ahead. We're going to crash. You are knocked unconscious and later awake on an ash-strewn beach. There's another person? Oh, it's just an NPC. So, Dr. Mid. See why all the other captains said I'd be mad to go near crane door. Looks like we're stranded. Not for long. Loot. Okay, we go to fight the dragon. And I didn't recharge my prayer. That was bright. Ouch. At least multiple, they're not aggressive at the same time. Like, not so much for that adventure. Building map. Ouch. So I need to make sure to open this doorway down here so I can use it in the future. Secret door. Yep. Right, let's fight a dragon. 21,000, huh? Get out of melee range. Music clear, attack too, huh? It's not good. Got distracted by music and almost died. Quest basically complete. Dragon corpse, body of a mighty dragon, headless body of a mighty dragon. Rafelvog's head is proof of your victory. Okay. And Edgeville. All that remains of the original adventure at Rafelvog. I actually kind of expected to die on that one. Examine. Destroy. Okay, so Oziak. Good day to you. Have you slayed that dragon yet? Yes, I have. Have its head here. You actually did it? Underestimated ye, adventurer. I apologize. You're a true hero, and I'd be happy to sell ye your own plate bodies. Right. Dragon Slayer done. Free rune plate body. Fence experience. Strength experience. 3 strength levels. 8 defense level, very nice. Let's go talk to Ned and see if he has anything to say. For that, I have to unfortunately go on my extended break. So as far as the extended break, minimum time I'll be gone is probably like 15 minutes. Upper time is like 40. I don't really want to do this. I am experimenting with it because this is a daily thing I have to do. Sometimes someone else can do it, most times no. Hard to explain without elaborating. I don't really want to share real life details. But it has been something that has caused me to be able to stream, see the time, know I have to go do this in 2 hours, not stream and wait till afterwards, or cut short streams beforehand. I know a lot of people would say to do 2 streams, just start, stop, do it, come back, start. But unfortunately, because of algorithms and analytics, that would kind of obliterate my analytics outright. So I've set it up with clips, and I've set up one chat game I'm hoping will work on Twitch, and a little duck waiting pool and a timer. So this isn't necessarily going to be permanent. I may go back to just how I've been doing it, of stopping early or starting afterwards, or if it works I may keep going with it. I will delist from the categories of the game so as to not mislead anyone looking through categories. How did you get back from Grindor? Got towed back by a passing friendly whale. Grindor again. Always good. Found a secret door. Go use that instead. When I get back, I will be resuming with RuneScape 3 for a little bit. If anyone doesn't like the break and drops out or just has to go in the meantime, I understand. I appreciate everyone being here. End message on each. And it. There. Mm. So let's go ahead and hope this works. Be back as soon as I can. Oops. Alright. Be back just as soon as I actually can. Oh, I love it. Direct delivery. That was awesome. DuckMafia. Okay, going a little mad on this game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Quack quack. Yes. Snack for TV. Yeah. That's a good stuff, Evie. This is a fun game. Oh, it is fun. A little maddening, but definitely fun. So I would have stopped a long time ago. Man used a razor leaf. It's super effective. Paraffine's fainted. Things I never thought I'd be saying. Too far. I did it again. Did that make him mad? Yep. Oh! 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 So maybe this was not my best idea. Whew. You surprised me. Oh, Caesar! Did you guys see? I couldn't have asked it to be any better than that. That bread person certainly did not last long. Hey, Kiro, stop! Is that my first time getting that one? Hey, collection log added! Alright. Let's go ahead and wrap that little box there. Where is it? There it is. Kiro's top. 1.2 mil. On the first kill of the trip. My first time killing in a couple months. Is this how we get in Behemoth Evie? Is this how? Yes? Is that how? You want sips now? Sips. Sips. Sip, sip, sip. Motion tracker. Don't have to pick it up. Hey, that could have hit me. That could have hit me. You see that? That could have hit me. You think I don't see that? What the? You sneaky. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Here we go. That's the last one. Oh! Okay, that looked like a hit. I don't know what to say to this. I've forgotten the microphone before. I've forgotten the game audio before. I never forgot to actually record the game before. You're absolutely affiliated. No good hate. You've done that before. Like 40 minutes later, and someone will finally say, "Hey, you're gonna stream the game." Here's your water. That's the good stuff. Sip, sip, sip. No, no, that's it. I got him! I got him! Poor president on the community and maybe shunned as a result. Oh, what's the matter, you guys? You didn't like that one? I'm surprised I haven't seen a single sign of him yet. Even if it is him trying to kill me. There it is! Ah! Couldn't run. Interesting. Ooh, that was not my best plan in the world, but... Oh, I got ripped to pieces. This may have to wait for another day. Is that the penguin in this? These people? I pick you. Want to battle me? Sure thing. Battling fans are always welcome. I'm after your shadow Pokemon. What, is he a Team Magma reject? Horrible shot. 4 stars, huh? So well again. So what's up these stairs then? Probably an item? There's a Pokemon to catch here, and I failed to catch it. I'm going this way first before I go back and fight that guy. Wonderful God. Wow. Look. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Great job. Well, at least this guy's a little more in the way. I'm not great at this. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Sound like the guys training for combat on Army of Darkness. Did I not save after beating that dungeon? Oh no! I gotta do that whole dungeon again. And I don't even remember where it is. Shit.
Hey. 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 I'm hearing good things about you, friend.
Oh, that was so believable. Just in there talking to them.
You and I.
Oh, yeah, that works so well.
Come on, let's get this over.
Man used her razor leaf. It's super effective. Paraffins fainted. Things I never thought I'd be saying. Level 7. That was easier than 5 and 6, as well as pleasant, and I just realized I haven't saved since at all today. Level 5, haven't saved. Level 7, haven't saved. Holy. Ooh, no, no. I won. I got one. Now he wins. Now he's gonna win the 3rd one. That's the only way it can go. See, he clobbers me right off. This thing has some kind of unreal, unfair advantage on this game. My health's already gone. Half my health's gone and I didn't even get to try and hit him. Oh, that thing got slingshotted. You okay, Evie? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. You okay? Yes. Yes, you. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single sign of him yet. Even if it is him trying to kill me. There it is! Ah! Couldn't run. Interesting. We're winning, Evie. We're winning. Vilified for your overwhelming me with monstrous behavior. You have become vilified by the community. Hey, Benny! Good to see you again. Oh, fire ant! Literal fire ant! I got him! I got him! Got him, Evie! I've been nibbled! I got him! Poor impression on the community and maybe shunned as a result. Oh, what's the matter, you guys? You didn't like that one? Ooh, that was not my best plan in the world, but... Oh, I got ripped to pieces. This may have to wait for another day. Is that the penguin in this? See how this does. It's funny. That was perfect. Two perfect moments. Oh, Caesar! Did you guys see it? I couldn't have asked it to be any better than that. Here's your water. That's the good stuff. Sip, sip, sip. No, no, past it. Did I not save after beating that dungeon? Oh no! I gotta do that whole dungeon again. And I don't even remember where it is. Shit. We go, that's the last one. Oh! Okay, that looked like a hit. But that prayer potion certainly did not last long. Hey, Kiro's top! Is that my first time getting that one? Hey, collection log added! Alright. Let's go ahead and wrap that little box there. Where is it? There it is. Kiro's top. 1.2 mil. On the first kill of the trip. My first time killing in a couple months. Is this how we get in Behemoth Evie? Is this how? Yes? Is that how? You want sips now? Sips. Sips. Sip, sip, sip. These people. I pick you. Want to battle me? Sure thing. Battling fans are always welcome. I'm after your shadow Pokemon. What, is he a Team Magma reject? Oh! Not me, him. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have so little health. Well, that's not very sporting. No, 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 no. I'm not great at this. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Sound like the guys training for combat on Army of Darkness. Well, again. So, what's up these stairs then? Probably an item? There's a Pokemon to catch here, and I failed to catch it. I'm going this way first before I go back and fight that guy. Wonderful God. Wow. Look. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Great job. Well, at least this guy's a little more in the way. Oh, no, 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 I'm trying to save you, I'm trying to save you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, he forgives me. He quit shooting at me. Hey, buddy.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were in trouble.
Oh,
True story.
you shouldn't have run away in the middle of shooting. You should have stayed hiding in that corner. Sorry about the burns. If I had not said incinerated for a moment. No, maybe not. seems to be going pretty okay. Okay, that went decent. But there's no E-card. Please don't close. That was good, it didn't. Alright. This better hit. Oh, I love it. Direct delivery. That was awesome. Yeah, my duck EV. There we go. Wait, no, I just got the pet. I just got the pet. I just got the pet. Hey, I just got the pet. 230 kill count. I just got the pet. I just got the pet. I just got the pet. Sweet. Sweet. I just got the pet. We just got the pet, Evie. Behemoth? Yeah. We just got the pet. We just got the spider pet. We just got the pet. Good. Got Nuggies and Evan and we're playing Oblivion Remastered. Oh, that's good. Enjoying it, I hope? Oh, no, I'm out of prayer. I'm teleporting, I'm gonna die, I'm too excited. We just got the pet. We just got a pet, Evie. We just got it. Save me. They killed him. They killed my little robot buddy. Too far. I did it again.
Hey, I'm hearing good things about you, friend.
Oh, that was so believable. Just in there talking to them.
You would hide.
Oh, yeah, that works so well. Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's get this over.
Mm-hmm. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yes, is that the good stuff? That stays. There we go. Horrible shot. 4 stars, huh? Did that make him mad? Yep. Oh! Oh! So maybe this was not my best idea. I'm back. That went okay, I guess. Still a lot longer than I'm happy with, but At least I'm streaming and not nuking my analytics, I guess. Let's see, so get this back online. He's back. I am sorry for that. It's kind of a lose scenario. I can wait to stream, which will be 2 hour later start time most days, or try to stream earlier and have a 3 to 4 hour stream earlier, or do this, or break it up into a 2 hour and a 4 hour stream and obliterate my analytics completely. I don't know, feedback is very much welcome. If you think I shouldn't do this or if I should do differently. Yes. There we go, we're back. Apologize again for this. Okay. Okay. Let's get to the next quest. Feedback very much welcome on if I should just keep delaying streams or trying to start and end them early, or keep up with this. I really am at a loss for what to try and do about it. It's not something that's gonna go away. It's, you know, last decade going to be the next decade too, most likely. Think. What quest is next? Sorry if I'm boring anyone talking about it. Witch's house. Okay. Cheese or cheese wheel. What little growth? Back for food. Get back to the exchange then. Gotta. I teleported it one that's further away. What's this? Okay, so at least Verak looks mostly okay graphically. They haven't cluttered it up with new stuff. Other than this place. This place can go away. Just make it a menu, no one goes here anywhere. Cheese, it said. Jeez. What's this worth anyways? Not much. Alright, they implemented the old school tax on the RuneScape of 3 also. Else. So, else. Where is my other crossbow? There it is. So to Taverley. Not as Falador. Seriously. Who thought it was a good idea to change the skill capes to look like that on RuneScape 3? They look so flat and lifeless like that. Thought I moved it over here. Isn't it supposed to be just inside the Taverley gate? Oh, it's better than making it cut out of. Gotta be. Hello, young man. 4 sobs. What's the matter? Kicking my ball over that hedge into that garden. The old lady who lives there scary. She's left the ball in her shed. Can you get my ball back for me, please? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks, mister. Examine, clearly very upset. Dum, 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 dum. Open. Right, it's under. Open. Take. Read. Experiment is growing larger daily, making excellent progress now. I'm currently feeding it on a mixture of fungus, tar, and clay. Seems to like this combination a lot. Experiment still going extremely well. Moved it at a garden shed. There's too much damage in the house. It's getting very strong now, but unfortunately, it's not too intelligent yet. It has a mean stare too. Sausages for dinner. Let's see. Guy called Professor Oldenstein installed a new security system for me in the basement. Seems to have a lot of good security ideas. Don't want people getting into the back garden to see the experiment. Professor Oldenstein is fitting me a new security system after his successful installation in the cellar. That pesky kid keeps kicking his ball into my garden. I swear if he does it again, I'm going to lock it away in the shed. The security system is done. by Zamorak. Wow, is it contrived. Now to open my own back door, I lure a mouse out of a hole in the back porch, fit a magic curved piece of metal to the harness on its back. Mouse goes back into the hole and the door unlocks. The professor tells me that this is cutting edge technology. As an added precaution, I have hidden the key to the shed in a secret compartment of the fountain in the garden. No one will ever look there. Still can't think of a good name for the experiment. Leaning towards Fritz. But I'm also considering Lucy as it reminds me of my mother. Oh my. What do we have down here? Open gate. Ouch! How rude! Don't conduct electricity. Oh, that's what the little gloves are for. Search. Search. Open. Search. 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 Open. Search. No, I won't send another quack. Maybe later. Don't want to be annoying. So, there we go. Here. Where? Open. Open. Search. Magnet. Open. Search. Open. Search. Open. Search. Open. Search. Search music stand. Search. Search. Old cabbage. Did I check these once? Don't eat it. Used to lure a meese. Loose. As the magnet that the mouse is harnessed, the mouse finishes the cheese and runs back into its hole. Small noise from inside the walls, strange whirring noise from above the door frame. Isn't this supposed to be a fountain? Ah, there it is. So cut across. Oh, where are you going? You can't cut across, apparently. get to about here, then I have to stop. Okay, I probably could have made it a whole way. Go. Cool, is Amarakian symbol. Small key. Run away. Okay. Take. Shapeshifter appears. Sounds like a chicken. Looks like a chicken, but purple. Oh, now it's a spider. Nope, just nope. And now it is a bear. It's getting too grisly. And a wolf. Howling in pain. And it's down. Take. Just wait for her to leave. Okay. This one there was more to this quest for some reason. Got it back? Much harder than I thought it would be. You give it back? Thank you so much! And then he kicks it over again. Continue. Hit points level. 48. If I talk to him again, is he going to say he did it again? Oh, okay. I guess he learned his lesson this time. We hope. Probably not. And again, and see what happens. My character. Did he pay any attention to the last 15 minutes, my character? Strong. Okay, so... How's things going here? Going pretty good. How'd the rest of your stream go, Kazna? Hopefully well? Yeah. I've gotten quite a few quests on RuneScape Corridon. Went alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, play anything after Far Cry 5 or just kept going with that? Did I lose health from eating that? Oh, okay, I didn't. Let's see. I am played it until the end. Okay. Yeah, I've done 1, 2, 3 quests so far. And I'm getting better at solving puzzles in games, apparently. I do have something to share, actually. Shared it with Renee and the others after their raid a little bit ago. I'd hope to share it in the future with some kind of bigger, happier announcement, but given what has happened with Evie, I actually think they both deserve to be remembered. This duck in the logo here, this is not actually Evie. That is Evie's predecessor, Petey. Yeah. That was my first duck in the home. I had her for like 6 months in 2018. You can see her deformed wing there that I have in the logo that Evie didn't have. She was a happy little ducky. Evie was actually the second butler, not the first. The channel, the whole with the butler was all Petey. Never thought about it being a real duck. Assumes he wasn't the first duck he had around. Yeah. I found Petey as an orphan duckling that was just running around outside with no real explanation. There's To this day, I genuinely don't really know where she came from. But she did have quite a few deformities, so she didn't actually make it all that long. But she was very happy. So yeah, that's Evie's predecessor, Petey. It's crystal. Set active. Yeah, I took one of the pixels of Petey and cartoonified it a little, and I rather turned it into the logo. It's too bad. Glad you provided a good home. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to rescue her. She was quite difficult to catch. I thought she was going to get away. Give you a few minutes, gotta get a bowl of food, hungry, back in a few. Okay, hope it's tasty. Ah, penguins. Okay, so I need a bread, bucket, insect repellent, and bat bones. What an odd combination. And Slayer Master, I guess. 40. Yeah. I could just get a bucket. Spirit those bones out of habit. It's a flashing, was a flashing arrow for this quest. There it is again. This way. So climb down here, and I guess buy insect repellent from the Slayer Master. Down. Kill the giant spider. Rewards. Trade. Wait, why? He doesn't sell it. Okay, I'll look it up real quickly. Table, easternmost house of Cataby. Okay, so that's over at Cataby. Right? I thought it was from a Slayer Master. And it's crystal. Camelot. Let's use these real quick. Good. Here's that one. Let's get Sigil. Yeah, why not? Ah, nice glitch animation. Teleport all the way to Cataby, I guess, and grab the insect repellent before I go to Quacking. As for you on YouTube, don't mind me, just quack waddle by, quack 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 quack. Quack 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 quack. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by on YouTube, Azrael. Quack quack quack. Every little bit helps, I appreciate it. So it's at easternmost house. Should ban the Azrael dude on YouTube. Okay. Click. There we go, he's gone. take insect out of pallet. Azrael, were you here after Renee's raid when I was showing Evie's predecessor, or when I was showing Kazna? Did you see any of that? I didn't, was trying to record a bit of gameplay. Okay, well, what I had been saying is my logo back there. This isn't actually Eevee, the picture. That is a picture I turned into my logo of Eevee's predecessor, who I have an image of. This is Petey. I had her for about 5 to 6 months in 2018. I found her as an orphan duckling running around outside. But you can see her deformed wing there, which is pretty pronounced on the logo. This Eevee was actually the second Butler. Petey herself was the inspiration for the channel. And when I ended up getting Eevee, I passed the title of Butler over to her. So the deformed wing doesn't really show up on camera, but there was a little deformation on the bill and foot. She was a very calm ducky. Not when I first found her though. I didn't think I was going to be able to catch that duckling. I thought she was going to get away. Very happy. This is Petey. I've added an exclamation point Petey and exclamation point Eevee commands, with little details on both of them. That's awesome. They keep finding an amazing home. Yet to this day, I still cannot think of a realistic explanation for how Petey, how she got where she was. In the sense of, yeah, there's other ducks in the area, but there were no other ducklings her age. All the other ducklings that were around were at least 2 weeks older than her. There were no people missing ducklings, no mothers looking for a duckling. She just... I don't actually know where she came from. I could read again. Thank you, Catherine. A lot of commands when you went to your BRB. Yeah, I don't actually know where she came from, and I almost wasn't able to catch her. Yeah, she would sit here on the bed, but unlike Eevee and most other ducks, where you know most ducks when they nap they'll put their head behind their wing, most of the time she would stretch her head and neck out flat and go to sleep like that, or her head over the side and go to sleep like that. She was very happy. And probably the single calmest duck I have ever seen. She almost did not get riled up at all over anything. She was very calm. The closest she would get to being riled is being super excited for food. And like Eevee, she did really want to take all the people food. Talk to King Arthur in the castle. Surprised you don't see many ducks in your pond. Growing up, used to have a family of mallards that would stay a couple weeks at your pond before they moved on, but they always returned every year. I like ducks. You know, even when I was like 4 or 5 years old, I was always asking for ducks. I liked ducks. Somewhere there's a picture of when I think I was like 9. I was helping one of the neighbors with their yard, and they had this wooden duck, and it's the picture of me holding the duck like that, and people would joke that it was a precursor of what was to come, seeing me with Petey and Evie all these years later. Infinite Metal. Hello there, Infinite. Have you caught any of the conversation? Or you just get here? Hope you're doing well. Just a small bit. Alright, well, what I was telling Kazna, Azrael, and some others over here on Twitch. Let's see. You raised 4, you had a mallard, your little sister 3 others, don't remember what hers were. Always like to killing on mallards. Mallards are pretty. It on a kick. What I was telling everyone was this logo here, this duck. This is not actually Eevee. This is Eevee's predecessor, Petey, whom I had for 5 or 6 months back in 2018. That's a picture of Petey. You can see her deformed wing there, which is pronounced in the logo. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. The original Butler, and I passed the title to Eevee later. She was an orphaned duckling of unknown origins. Very sweet, very, very, very calm. She loved her comfort. I'll share them over on Twitch, but I can show you the 2 commands. Or did I not add that command on Twitch? You know what? Let me copy paste. There we go. There's a copy paste. I guess I'll have to toy with the bot some more later. As real as far as ducks, yeah, my favorite is the black sweetest, like Petey and Eevee. I like the sweetest ducks in general. They have a very, very good temperament. You know, probably the most easy to handle overall are the Cayuga ducks, though. Those are what I generally recommend to anyone who's asking what ducks they should get, if they're wanting to handle them and have them in their backyard or stuff. Lancelot. Where is Arthur? I must have gone up the wrong ladder. Not destroy that yet. So, wait, maybe that. Always I am clicking the wrong buttons. So maybe Arthur is up here somewhere? Nope, that's the King's Ransom quest. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe here? No. Talk. Oh, he's right in the main room. I walked by him like 4 times. Welcome to my court. I am Offa, King of Ananka, and leads to these brave and worthy knights. Ananka? What is that? Another world called Terragard. Legend says we of House Ananka will return there in this time of greatest need. It's not quite a while yet. So we moved the whole outfit here for now. We're passing the time in Gillinor. Looking for a quest. Quest. My knights all appreciate a good quest. Unfortunately, our quest is to rescue Merlin, a powerful wizard of the Knights of the Round Table. Got a god. So trapped in some sort of magical crystal. Anyone ever seen the Gargoyles animated cartoon series from the 90s? That was awesome. Moved him from the Ananka cave we found him in. It's upstairs in the tower. See what we moved in. Talk to my knights if you need any help. Never watched it, but you know the one I mean. Okay. Yeah, I really like that one. The Infinite on Kick. Yep, used to watch Gargoyles a lot. It's a great show. I have the first 2 seasons on DVD somewhere. Shocker, I have something on DVD. Yeah. Right behind the Transformers stuff, that would probably be my favorite. Quest, talk to my knights if you need any help. I should ask the other knights if they have any advice for me on how I should go about doing this, okay? Well, let's start with Sir Lucan. Hello there, adventurer. Any suggestions on freeing Merlin? I've tried all the weapons I can find, yet none are powerful enough to break his crystal prison. Perhaps the mighty Excalibur would be strong enough. Excalibur, eh? Where would I find that? The Lady of the Lake is looking after it, I believe, but I know not where she currently resides. Thanks, I'll try and find someone who does. This guy... Hello there, adventurer. What do you want of me? Like some advice on breaking that crystal Merlin's trapped in. Sorry, cannot help you with that. Actually... I just got something that makes me really happy since I mentioned Transformers. Ooh. Yo. I got this. After all these years, I finally found the Generation 1 comics. And they're all in one big book. I'm gonna be here a while. Yeah. I've never even bought a comic or a manga before this. This is uncharted territory for me. It's so huge. Something like 1,200 pages. Makes me happy. Well, you remember seeing them? Yeah. I've always wanted to read the Generation 1 comics, but I've never had access to them till now. I'm only part way into what would be issue 1, but I'm enjoying it. That's a big book. Transformers Compendium 1. Nice. This whole comic thing is new to me, but I'm liking it. Back over here, where it's nice and safe. Maybe it'll be the start of getting more. Yeah, I grew up with the Generation 1 Transformers movie. The VHS got lost until it broke. And then later there was the DVD. I still have that somewhere. I have seen that movie so many times. There were a couple VHS recordings of like 4 Transformers episodes I would watch. And in like 2007 I found the entire Generation 1 series on YouTube and watched it. Morning. Hello, Famine. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. I think... Oh, just before I found the Generation 1 cartoon on YouTube, someone had showed me the Beast Wars cartoon on YouTube in like 2006, early 2007, and I watched all of Beast Wars. Then I got the idea to look and see if Generation 1 was on there too, and I watched all of that. And I believe, even right now, Hasbro's official channel, I think they have all of the Generation 1 and all of the Beast Wars Transformers episodes. I think those are all up to be watched for free on YouTube by Hasbro officially. Started a new modded run in Final Fantasy 3. How's it going? What kind of mods did you put in it? Sir Gawain. Good day to you, sir. Any ideas on how I can get Merlin out of that crystal? A little stump myself. We've tried opening it with anything and everything. It's okay. Hello? Good morrow, Sarah. Any ideas on getting Merlin out of that crystal? Unfortunately not. It is a magic most powerful and foul. The only person I know of who could possibly have been of help is Merlin. Yeah, that's not actually too helpful. I'm well aware of that, adventurer. Awkward when the magic expert gets frozen in magic. Let's talk to Tristram. Hail Arthur, King of Ananka. Just one mod at the moment, redefined. Does a lot of rebalancing, adds new mobs, items, bosses, stuff from the DS version. It's been pretty interesting so far. Okay. So, kind of like the best of all worlds then. Hail Arthur, he says. Hello. You know much about breaking magical crystals? Funnily enough, absolutely nothing. That's the kind of answer I'd give someone. Gonna head to bed, have a good rest of stream night, everyone. Alright, Rick, thanks for dropping by and chatting. Appreciate it. Had fun chatting with you in your stream earlier. Give some pesto Roxy for me and have a wonderful night. Take care. You suppose, yeah. Talk to this guy. Yeah, take care, Rick. May I help you? Merlin's in a crystal. Little help. That's what we were hoping for from you, adventurer. Okay. Lancelot. The greatest knight in the land. What do you want? Want to get Merlin out of the crystal. The Knights of the Round Table can't manage it. Can't see how a commoner like you could succeed where we have failed. Ooh. How rude. A little full of yourself, aren't you? Every right to be proud. Prowess in battle is world renowned. Ooh. Bang, 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 bang. This day. Greetings to the court of King Arthur. Any suggestions on freeing Merlin? Best guess would be some sort of magic. Unfortunately, Merlin is our expert. Okay, I can finally restore my prayer. That was an achievement, apparently. Open. Nothing. Okay. Talk to Squire. Cannot enter this area. Bing, 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 bing. So, what happens if I try? No effect. Shocking. Take effort. I think I talked to everyone. Can I take that? Apparently, yes. I think the Lady of the Lake is over at Taberley. Down this way. First, says Famine, I was going to do this challenge run with only monks. Got out pretty quick, as he needed a white mage to get past a couple of sections. And as you were looking for a mod that would add an item that would cast a needed spell to earlier vendors, stumbled upon this mod instead. Okay. Yeah, I've never seriously played any game with a mod. I used to be pretty obsessive about modding Victoria too, but that's a lot different than a Final Fantasy. I am hoping soon to start up Fallout New Vegas again, do another on-stream playthrough of that, and do it on PC this time and try to have some mods. Given recent events, I don't really feel like continuing with Zelda or Tomb Raider at this moment. So yeah, I'm kind of struggling to find things to want to play that appeal to me at this moment. Good day to you. Who are you? The Lady of the Lake. Okay, so I gotta go back to Quack a lot. That's the wrong spot. You have to start a Final Fantasy 1 to 6 marathon. It's funny that you should say that. When I do get the Final Fantasy, it will be a marathon, and it'll be like 1 to 10. My brain is weird. I want to tackle a series and basically tackle kind of everything. I think part of it comes from knowing that if I don't do it all at once, I may never go back and do the others. Oh, that'll take a while then? Yes, yes it will. I think I have all of the games. I have the Pixel Remaster of 3 on Steam, since, you know, the Super Nintendo cartridge is... And I should have all of the others physically, so I think I have them all to do that now. I'm still super confused on the way they numbered them and ordered them. It's... I get told 3 is really 6 or 4 is 2 or... It's very hard to follow. Playing all of them is probably just going to be the easiest way for me to do it. Where am I now? It's been a little while. I'll send another quack Berlin just because. I've even had some people try to explain the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest numbering things to me, and it's just okay, I think. I struggle unreasonably with it for some reason. So, can I help? So we'll talk to the knights again, I guess. It's okay. Yeah, I think the West skipped Japanese 225 completely. Then Final Fantasy 4 to 2 and 5, 6 to 3. Don't speak Japanese, so it's a little hard for me to just grab the other visions. Do you know how Melon got trapped? I guess I didn't talk to this guy. It's the work of the evil Morgan Le Fay. Where could I find her? Lives in the stronghold of the south here, guarded by some renegade knights led by Sir Mordred. Any idea how to get in? No, you've got me stuck there. The games aren't particularly related anyway, so order doesn't matter. I'm somewhat aware of that. I just like to go through the series like that. Numbering thing is a matter of the translators originally numbering them based on what was released in the West. They didn't bother releasing all of them. By the PS1 they started using the Japanese numbering. Okay. So I can at least look at it as PlayStation 1 and everything after that should be consistent. Marked on the minimap. Right, okay, thank you. That actually does help me a little bit. Calabi. I can run stuff a little. And the Pixel remasters are all using the Japanese numbering the whole way. Oh! So I should actually, next time I see them on a good sale, I should just grab all the Pixel remasters. Then after I do the Final Fantasies, I can go through and do all the Pixel remasters. That'll keep me occupied for a while. Yeah, for the most part, with the entire Final Fantasy series, I am like 95% spoiler free somehow. That it will. Yeah. There's only a few things I know about any of the games, and other than that, I've all of these years somehow managed to avoid almost everything. Yeah, the Pixel remasters are consistent. Okay. I look forward to all of it then. It'll be fun. If I recall, I am supposed to hide in a crate of some kind. There it is, hiding crate. So I think on old school these two are a lot further from each other. Yeah, the Dragon Quest, I'm gonna have more trouble finding a way to play that. Cartridges are not exactly cheap, and they seem to be on all over the board on what consoles they ended up on. To find another way in. Yeah, but looking forward to them. JRPGs are usually my favorite style, despite how few of them I've played. I think JRPGs I've played are Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Mystic Quest, Suikoden 2. That might actually be it. Despite how much I say I like that type of game, I think that's all I've played. Suikoden's are a series I intend to get to too. Perfect time to play Breath of Fire. I also want to get through this. You know, I am doing my best to try and get my streaming schedule so I can be more active in spite of some setbacks. That airship. Deliveries to customers. Down coast. Crates here ready for next trip. Where do you deliver to? Up and down the coast. I suppose I could get a lift. Sorry pal, not quite ready to sail. We deliver your candles. Right room. Yeah, there's JRPG series I know I want to play. Suikoden, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. And there's one other, the name is escaping me. I think it's similar to Breath of Fire and on the Game Boy and stuff. Would you be interested in buying some fine candles? No, thank you. Fire Emblem, yes, that's it. Thank you, Infinite. Yes. That one. So what's the quest guide say? Gargoyle's quest? Let me look that up. Is that the prequel to Demon's Crest? It looks like it. Yeah, I'd be open to playing that at some point. Just gotta get my hands on it. I have the Game Boy Play on the GameCube. That's how I've played some Game Boy games on stream before. Never mind, Gargoyle's Quest was a platformer, probably, yep. Doesn't mean I wouldn't. You know, the backlog of games I want to play is extreme. But I do intend to get to very, very many of them. Especially if I can get my schedule more in order and I can just stream more. It's another quacking. Business is going reasonably well. Wouldn't say I was the richest of merchants. Doing fairly well, all things considered. Yeah, I played Demon's Crest last Halloween over on Kick. That was a fun game. And I apparently, as one person put it, beat one of the harder bosses with what I think was the worst form to fight him with, because I thought it was the form I was supposed to use against him. And I slugged it out with the boss I don't know how many times until I finally won. But at the same time, oops and victory. Oops! Victory! Oops! Yeah, that's probably my biggest habit in games, is doing it wrong and continuing to do it wrong until I win anyway. Nothing beats an accidental victory. Yeah, accidental victory is a good too. Actually, that did happen on Demon's Crest. I went to the final boss. The final boss there has multiple phases depending on how far you are into the game. And I knew when I'd run into him before his early phase, he'd just beaten me. Well, I wanted to test something, but I wasn't trying to beat him. So I was just kind of jumping around the screen, testing out. I don't remember what I was testing. But I figured, I won't reload, I'll just let him finish me. And then I can just reboot from that. And then I killed him. And then it's... No, I can't accidentally beat the game. I can't accidentally beat the boss. Yeah, it wasn't the true ending, but it was still an accidental victory. And I still don't know how I feel about that. I couldn't beat him when I was trying, and I beat him by accident. This place is everything. Mm. No. Sits. Hide in. So what am I doing wrong? Demon's Crest was fun. Very, very difficult, but very, very fun. Cannot run around. Cannot reach. The items are insect repellent. I guess I bought the candle, so I can't really count that. Red. Guess I cannot attack through the window. Ah, knockout. That's what I needed to do. Knock the door. You hear a voice from around inside. Yes, what do you want? Pizza delivery. Didn't order any pizza. Get lost. So I have to find another way in. Yes, what do you want? Buy some blood? I didn't. Let's talk to him again. Delivery of candles, talk to candle maker. Yes, okay. Now what? I feel like I'm supposed to go in one of the buildings to continue this. Talk to. Selling. Nothing that's useful to me at this moment. Trade. Maybe I need to go back to the castle? I didn't. Church. Dum, 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 dum. Hmm. Knock. Knock the door. Go in. Open. No way to scale it. First overview. Journal. That is. What am I to do? What am I to do? Actually, I mentioned Gargoyles earlier. The animated cartoon. I think there's a Gargoyles video game on Steam. That might be fun to play at some point.
Bananas from Karamja.
Trade. Talk to. Help you. Yes, who are you? Trader stands crew. Allows a fleet of trading and sailing vessels that ever sail the seven seas. Get to a port in a hurry. Tell one of our ships to take you there. Best Ectoplace, Tiras, Sarim, Karabi, Bremeven, Karamja, Shipyard, Kazad. Mostly harmless. A lot of ports. Certainly do. Take a look. Yes. Talk to you again. Maybe take the other option. Isn't it tricky to sail about in those? Tricky. Oh, do credit Trader Stan as a great employer. I insist we wear the latest in the fashion even when sailing. You don't have the slightest idea how tricky it is to sail on this stuff. Some of us tried tearing it and arguing that it was too fragile to wear when on a boat. We just had it enchanted to restitch itself. What the hate him when we know how much he shows out on this gear. Go overboard because of this. Get up one more time. Quit. Kind of harsh. In. I seem to be rather unsuccessful in figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. Who else could I be talking to? Could be this building over here. I am purposely trying to avoid guides, even though normally I do just quest with guides. Fishing equipment, not him then. Not that guy. Guess there's nothing more that way. Hmm. Maybe I need to go back and talk to Arthur. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him. Dum, 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 dum. Spot. Spot B. Cool. If this has anything to do with the person that just arrived in Falador. Already spotted this bee. So, go to Quackard. There's same spot he was before. Well, I walked past him like 6 times when I started the quest. Water is fertile, thinks he's behind us. Afraid I don't have any suggestions. Try and find someone who does. You want? Fortress says he cannot help. Okay, so I was supposed to keep talking to these guys, not leave. So give in. Stamped. Monsieur K. Hello. Hello. Good morrow. Any ideas? Mordred. So you think he may be involved with the curse upon Merlin? Good as a guess, isn't he, alright? Good that you may be onto something there. Unfortunately, it cannot be breached. I'll figure something out. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, who closed the door on me? Up. Tristram. Hello. Mordred's fort. Good luck with that. Psst, helpful, helpful. This guy. Fort. Best guess would be using magic. Begin. This one. May I help you? I don't suppose you have any idea how to break into Mordred's fort, do you? I'm afraid not. Would that we could. Mordred and his cronies have been thorns on our side for far too long already. Take care, adventurer. Mordred is an evil and powerful foe. Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Full of himself over here. Any ideas on how to get in? Stronghold is built in a strong defensive position. Big rocks sticking out into the sea. 2 ways that you know of. Those heavy front doors in the sea intolerance. Only accessible by boat. They take all deliveries by boat. Okay, so I skipped a step. I was supposed to talk to him to get in. I guess it won't let me auto hide, but I'll try. Huh. They let me. You climbing the crane? Wait. You wait, and wait, and wait. Why is there a crate out there? Is that your crate? You think so? Pack it aboard as soon as you can. Tight schedule for deliveries. You want me lifted? Pretty heavy. Never knew candles weighed so much. Put your winding and stow it in the hold. With the crate being put into the ship, you wait and wait. Casting off, you feel the ship start to move. Feels like you're an hour at sea. Ship comes to a stop. Unload mortars deliveries. Aye aye. With the crate being lifted. There's someone mumbling outside the crate. Stupid Archind making me candles. Never weighed this much. It's union about this. My ship be different. So the crate being put down. Crate. We have now sailed swimming distance. Open. Greetings, my new buddies. Let me say hello to everyone. Yeah. Said hello to all my new friends on the ground floor. Ah, more buddies. Attack. Hello, friends. They're sleeping. Mordred, talk to him. Dare to invade my stronghold? Have at thee, knave. Leader of the Renegade Knights. Stop, please spare my son. Stop. Tell me how to entrap Merlin and I might. You've guessed correctly that I'm responsible for that. Suppose I can live with that fool Merlin being loose for the sake of my son. Setting him free won't be easy though. Need to find a magic symbol as close to the crystal as you can. But then need to drop some bat's bones on the magic symbol while holding a lit black candle. Summon the mighty spirit. Need to bind them with words. And you will need the Excalibur with which the spell was bound in order to shatter the crystal. Where can I find Excalibur? Lady of the Lake has it in Taverley. Don't know if she'll give it to you though, she can be rare or temperamental. What are the magic words? Base of one of the Chaos Altars. Which one you cannot remember. We'll do all that. She vanishes. Doctor. Snap. Okay then. Easy mode. New. Oops! You kill him. You can kill him? You can actually kill him? I thought he was gonna get mad and teleport me out. Oops. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it didn't. So it doesn't affect the quest. Mm. Oh hey, the Renegade Knights didn't come back. Okay, so I actually accidentally wiped them out. Oops! Yeah, whack. Securely locked. You have to find another way in. There's no one in there. If I try that again, will I get new dialogue? Oh, they're coming back now. Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. No AKS alter. That's black candle. Candle maker. I could probably talk to him to get a black candle. So just go back this way before I teleport anyway. And I keep pressing the hotkeys like I'm on old school. Candle maker. If we got any black candles? Candle making trade, we have traded this into this very bad luck to make this. Very bad luck. Pay good money for one. Still don't know. He would supply you with one if you can bring a bucket full of wax. Literally just right over here. Go west. That's probably what the repellent is for in. Resto 3, neat. Take from. Pull insect repellent on the beehive, you see the bees leaving. Get some wax from the beehive. Fly back as the repellent wears off. Add it to tool belt. So talk to candle maker. Any wax? Yep. Next to Caverly. Always almost clicked the wrong one. Back to the Lady of the Lake. Mm. Oh, wrong way. Maybe the lake. Good day to you, sir. I seek the sword Excalibur. I have that artifact in my possession. It is very valuable, and not an artifact to be given away lightly. Examine how a sorceress regards Excalibur. I would want to give it away only to one who is worthy and good. And how am I meant to prove that? So I'll set a test for you. First, I need you to travel to Port Sarim, then go to the upstairs room of the jeweler's shop there. Seems easy enough. Where's the jewel? This way, maybe? That looks like it. Nope, bypassed it. Sir, we are starving. And then you have to spare a simple loaf of bread? Yes, certainly. Give it to him. Thank you very much. Hand it to the Lady of the Lake. Son, you've passed the test. Here's Excalibur. Got it. What a simple test. Activate. Pew, 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 pew. 5 minutes. Didn't people used to use this for bossing? Quest. Think I gotta call it a night. Have a great rest of stream. Alright, Kazner. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night's rest. Take care. Let's see, Mac over on YouTube. What's the stats, me boy? Very noob-like. Most of it's just from XP lamps from Treasure Hunter at the holidays. Haven't really played the game until recent. Yeah. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Enhanced Excalibur is a must for bossing. Yes. I was thinking I had seen that people use it for that. Nice bro, welcome to RuneScape. I mean, not completely new to RuneScape, I play old school quite a bit. Well, RuneScape 3 is very foreign to me. Thank you. Can hear you so overpowered noise. Yeah, I am currently going through quests. These are the quests I've done so far. Today I've done Witch's House, Lost City, Dragon Slayer, and I'm in Merlin's Crystal. Welcome to us reading, thank you. Yeah, doing my best to just kind of bumble my way through it more like a new player and not do what I've done on old school and go to the wiki guide for every single thing. How long have you been playing RuneScape? Candle, magic words from a castle. all your life. It's got a certain charm to it. Both versions have their own charm. I've been enjoying noticing the differences between the two games. Maxed? Ooh, very nice. Got any 200 million experiences yet? Going for 200 million necromancy, but when you max there, was no 120 skills yet. We could get 120, but it meant nothing. I mean, engineering, unless you maxed before that. I know that one started out with 120, didn't it? To Headsville. That just makes you want to not play this game. Yeah, I've seen with dungeoneering, it seems people either really like it or really don't like it. There doesn't seem to be much in between. There's a weird version. No opinion on it yet myself. House. Magic words from a chaos altar. Hate all the new skills apart from necromancy. Yeah, I can't remember if I did any divination or if I got that from holiday lamps. I don't think I did. That's a lot spookier than the old school version. Let me in. Teleport. Actual player. I mean, I banked everything. I'm fine to go in. OSRS is so good, but they really messed up in a few ways. Killing the pop and everything. Oh yeah, I remember watching the videos back in 2012 when they kicked off Evolution of Combat and seeing how many people they made mad with RuneScape 3's graphical overhaul. Yeah, I've decided I'd really like to try and give it a fair shake and not just play old school. I was using the legacy interface completely until today, and now I've decided to start giving some of this a try too. Honestly, OS3 is being funded just from old school now. Yeah, I saw a couple years ago that old school was making more than RuneScape 3. Yeah, maybe with the changes they're looking at implementing, they can start breathing some life back into it. Chaos Altar. Maybe by Chaos Altar, maybe it means a Samurai Altar. So I'll go to that one and bear up. They add new skills and content like it's going to revive the game. People don't want more. They hate a revolution of combat and always will. Yeah, it's definitely a weird combat system coming from old school. At least there's some automation of it, and not just full manual. I think I remember seeing that when they did that, it was only full manual, and that's part of what made a lot of people really mad. Or something like that. So this is a Chaos Altar. Check. Find a small inscription at the bottom of the altar. Yeah. So that's what it meant by Chaos Altar, not the rune altars. Crystal. Okay. So go back to the bank and get my stuff. Oh, I think part of what actually made me want to give RuneScape 3 more of a try, I think it was 2 Christmas events ago, I was recording the Christmas holiday event, and I'd gone up the top of Falador or whatever, and saw how magnificent the graphics were in Falador and the skyline and everything else, and how much detail was actually in the game. And after that, I really wanted to just sit down someday, play RuneScape 3 as RuneScape 3, see what it actually has to offer, and try and appreciate the work they have put into it. And it took me until recently before I was finally able to do that. Killed PvP, that was a big part of the game. Just PvE is sim now. It's not why everyone started playing. I mean, not all of us hope to be a PK. I'm not among that group, but I do know like 80% of people did hope to be that. Yeah. But the end game isn't it? At some point I'm hoping to try those God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses. Some of those look pretty fun. As kids, y'all wanted that. Equipment back. Go. Where is... Got all my... I forgot ring and bolts. Ring, there we go. Robin. I need candle, Excalibur. Don't need that. Don't tell me I buried them. I think I buried them. Yeah, I buried them. I love RuneScape 3, even when everyone hated on it, still do. Just think they need to look at the game, not adding more, just fixing what people don't like. That'd be good. At this point, I'm not sure how feasible it would be to even take Evolution of Combat out anymore. It's, it aren't basically all the bosses entirely geared around that combat style now. It would be brutal. Yeah, it's... It would be risky, but you know it would be good. I mean, I don't doubt it would revive the game, because there's so many things on here that aren't on old school. And like, people ask for the RuneScape 2 quests that were there before Evolution of Combat, and people want those brought over to old school. And it's basically, no, we're not going to bring RuneScape 3 content over to old school. But it's, everyone's like, but it's not RuneScape 3 content. It's RuneScape 2 content, and RuneScape 3 inherited it. So yeah, there's a lot over on old school we don't have that's on here. That's really neat. See, this game won't be a thing. You've watched it drop for years. Legit started playing it recently because he felt bad because no one plays it now. No. Maybe if this starts being more than... Maybe we're helping set a trend to bring it back. We need a RuneScape 2 back. I think it's safe to say a revival of RuneScape 2 would put a very heavy dent in old school. Which, maybe that's why they're not going to do it. Maybe they're afraid that it'll take out old school now. Yeah, there's just so many things we don't have on old school that RuneScape 3 has. Hell yeah, it would. Yeah, just the penguin quests, the goblin quests. I know they brought a few things over, but they changed them a lot. I don't think they brought the second penguin quest over. Maybe they did. I'm a little out of the loop on old school. Yeah, because of the millions of quality of life updates we have on RuneScape 3. I mean, even if they, let's just say, like, they had a save of 2007 RuneScape, and that's what they brought back in 2013 to make old school. If they somehow found a 2012 backup from a couple days before they did Evolution of Combat, and then they made that a game like they did with old school, I feel like that would kill both games if they did that. If we head to PvP, then it's all over. A concept I always liked, 100% right. Yeah, that was a concept I always liked. It seems like I'm one of the only ones that liked it. But I always liked the idea of the revenants wandering the wilderness. 1,000,000% right. The revenants just seem like such a neat concept. And now they're squished into a cave on both games. On both of them. Yeah, it would. It'd be huge if they brought it back. But that's why they won't. Do you play old school at all, or just RuneScape 3? Even if you had to start at 0 stats, you'd be on RuneScape 2. I would give it a shot, and I remember watching the footage back then. It looks fun. OS2 is in 2004. Hello, Oscar. Welcome in. In this case, we're talking more than 2012, right before Evolution of Combat. Don't have time to grind on old school anymore. Yeah, it eats up a lot of time. Don't have time for RuneScape 3 anymore, to be honest too. I mean, I really understand that feeling. My old school account has kind of decayed since like 2022. I stopped playing. And until I decided to start streaming RuneScape, I almost hadn't played again. So now streaming has kind of become my excuse to play both games again. Yeah. Hello, Oscar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, see. If I weren't streaming, I probably would not be playing right now. Okay. I need to get back to Quack a lot. Working game development now. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yep. Yeah, hoping to go independent on that at some point, or just happy working with the team you're with. I already spotted that bee, apparently. Work with a team that you run? Ooh, very nice, very nice. Any published games yet? Old school RuneScape came out in 2013, so you doubt 2012 RuneScape was popular? 2012 RuneScape had like 200,000 active players. Everyone wanting RuneScape 2 back is why we have old school. Work on games, you only own servers, etc. You know, at this point, maybe now, 13 years later, 2012 Scape is forgotten enough it wouldn't be popular. But I still feel like it really be popular. Wow, maybe I'm just one of the few who thinks that. Smashed crystal. Activate. Wield. Light. And smash. Summon. Okay, so that was the wrong spot. So maybe it's over here. Nah, it is. I remembered all the big YouTubers were made in that era. People who didn't like RuneScape were even watching. Oh, I remember watching those RuneScape music videos that people would do. Some of those were just so incredibly well done, so awesome, so fun to watch. It's a shame those just died out. started playing again because of RuneScape 2. You know, if they brought back 2012 RuneScape 2, I'd give it a try. And I don't have a whole lot of doubt I'd end up quitting old school for it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I would. $200K is 20% of today in 2007. I mean, they just barely hit 200,000 active players on old school not long ago, and it was a huge thing, and it was crashing the service. It's taken them until this year to hit 200,000 players again since they messed up in 2012. Sib. Are you thinking of accounts registered or active players? Because I'm talking about when you go on the front page and it says how many people are online at this moment. Because in 2012, yeah, some games just keep their popularity, says Infinite on Kick. Sorry, I didn't see that sooner, Infinite. You hear there's an MMORPG going since 1988? No, I have not heard that, Infinite. That's news to me. Let's see, yeah. As far as the actives, back in 2012, the player counter, when you'd go on the front page, it'd say like 200,000 people playing right now. And it took them until this year to hit that again. Yeah, what MMORPG is that, Infinite? Says there's a symbol nearby. Maybe it's in that outer building. One called Gemstone. It's on Gemstone 4. I guess it's just been like upgrades to the existing game since Gemstone 1. All the way since 1988. That's quite impressive. That's dedication. See what comes up when I type that in. There it is, there's the symbol. And this is images. Oh, you know what Oscar was talking about in 2007? RuneScape reaches 1 million members. 4th of May 2007. This was like accounts members, not active players. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so entirely different number systems, but still accurate. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about stats on active members at any given year. I just remember the active player counter. Gemstone 4. Let's see. or a few images that come up remind me of a old PC game and a PlayStation 1 game at the same time. Activate. That do it? No. Remove. Wheel. You streaming on multiple? Yeah. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Maybe I'm supposed to... Really? No, that wasn't right. Now I need to go get new ones. Alright. Yeah, I just recently started with multi-streaming. Until then I was mostly just on Twitch. Against TOS to do that? Against whose terms of service? Did YouTube ban it? TikTok will ban you if you say the word Twitch. Well, I'm not on TikTok. Twitch will not let you say any other service name. But I didn't know Twitch cares about you saying the service name. All the terms of service mentioned when I looked is not having the chats or alerts of the other stuff on the screen. Which bits I only have Twitch stuff on screen. Twitch cares a lot. Okay then. Back to Quack a lot. I'll have to look into it more. It's about reports still. Let's see, Infinite says Twitch just doesn't want you telling people to go to a different site. Mostly on when you are saying go spend money somewhere else, that's your understanding. Yeah, I'm not telling anyone to leave Twitch. If anything, I tell everyone to go to Twitch because that's where I have the most features. I did see the terms of service say no combining chats, which is why I've only got the Twitch chat on screen. I just teleported back to the exchange. Very absent-minded. A lot of your mates are streamers. Yeah. I know quite a lot of streamers, just not a lot of multi-streamers myself. Twitch is strict in a lot of ways, but don't stress them. Not gonna stress, I'll look into it more. No harm in looking more. Yeah. Extinguish. Light. Use. Use. Not up. Suddenly a mighty spirit appears. With his magic words again. I was supposed to remember them. Didn't know I was supposed to remember them. Oh no. Is that the right one? Powers cast me and find control so that I may still return from whence I came. It's grant me a boon. What is foul wish of me is to free Merlin from his crystal. The deed is done. Thou mayst now shatter Merlin's crystal of Excalibur. I can once again rest. Be gone and leave me once more in peace. Let's see, I wish RuneScape 3 had more customization on the HUD. Like we can do a lot, but we can't change the colors. Yeah, that'd be cool. I know some people use RuneLight to completely recolor the stuff over on old school. I'd be a bit afraid of getting banned for that one myself, but they do it. Smash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not fun being trapped in a giant crystal. Go speak to King Arthur. I'm sure he'll reward you. Charge. Remains of a giant crystal. King Arthur. Nothing like that on RuneScape 3, you think? Yeah, as far as I know, there's no legal third-party clients on RuneScape 3. I'm actually kind of curious as to how they ever got away with that on old school. How RuneLight and some of the others ever got established. You freed Merlin from his crystal. Good job, well done. DuckMafia Knight of the Round Table. Now an honorary knight. Alright, then continue. Crystal. Hero's quest. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I need the other quest. Well, I have the other quest done, so I need stats. 56 quest points, have 47. Some levels. Okay, so I'll go around that one. Don't have mining. Because people would have stopped playing old school RuneScape if they banned it forever. I mean, once it was established, yeah. But before it was established, everyone was playing without it. So I'm just curious as to how it managed to get off the ground and become established. I know they were always pretty strict about that stuff. Did they just not pay attention to old school, and then one day they finally decided to look at old school again and half their player base was using third-party clients? Because everyone was using it? Well, yeah, but everyone didn't start out using it. Everyone started out using the original. And then one or two people used the third party, and then a few hundred, and then a few thousand, and I'm just kind of surprised they didn't press it while it was a few hundred. Real YouTubers used it. Oh, so YouTubers got it established. Oh, that finally makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense. Hello, Famine. Because Jagex said you couldn't get banned from using it. And then you could. Then they partnered with them. Yeah, I avoided using RuneLight all the way up until this last December, January. And then Jagex announced they were getting rid of the legacy client, and okay, I guess I'll use RuneLight now. It has some quality of life features I've really liked. Not really a fan of having the little square boxes pop up everywhere, it just seems weird. All the highlights. Used it straight away. He's doing. Yeah, funny thing is I was probably at bigger risk of getting banned on the client since I'm on Linux. So the client had to be run through a compatibility software, which Jagex did have on their website how to do it with that compatibility layer. And RuneLight has native Linux. And looking back on it, I was probably at more risk with the compatibility layer than RuneLight. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can check out the player-owned port. Getting a little spent on quests at the moment. And that is a lot of quests to go. Heard people get banned for using Chrome Remote Desktop, but used it so much before mobile came out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of weird bans over the years, including some on native client. Yeah, why not? I'll think about that. Right, the player-owned port is this way. Only way you can play RuneScape on the go. Yeah, I'm not a mobile player. It's at my desk or not at all. But I get why people would want to. It's addicting. Let's see what happens now. AFK skills while you work the job, IRL. Yeah, I've done a lot of AFKing on desktop while getting other things done I need done. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have much of a skill set over there. So let's see this cutscene.
Hello there.
Ah, it's voice.
Welcome to my port, such that it is. I know it's not much to look at anymore, but there was a time when this was a bustling hive of commerce. We haven't seen any trade since the sea monsters started.
Ah, sea monsters.
The port's fallen onto hard times, and the eastern lands have grown quiet. Huh?
Oh, and under attack. Cool. But I'd be a little bit concerned about having a build that can explode just because you pushed it.
Well, you can certainly handle yourself, can't you? Name's Strum. John Strum.
Let's see. Splash 99 maids on old school RuneScape through a remote desktop. Nice. Yep, I think I did Ultraman until like 91 and Plank Make to 99. Yeah, Ultraman just reads over, watch a movie and just keep clicking. Just takes a moment to catch his breath. Who are those people? Why'd you bring them here? I didn't bring them here. They were mercenaries from the Isles, friends of a group of Western slavers. They followed me to this place. Thank you for your assistance. You and I should talk later. I'll be waiting for you in the bar. Yeah, I'm not maxed on old school. I've got all the easy AFK skills and that's about it. Everything else kind of stagnated. Thank you for your assistance. You and I should talk later. I'll be waiting for you in the bar. Well, that got the blood rushing, didn't it? Can't think of when I last felt so alive. You heard what she said, didn't you? Us will begin to travel across the seas. Sea monsters that have plagued the oceans must be gone. Means the whole market's opened up. What are you getting at? For years I've been living in the shadows, just getting up, eating, going to sleep, day in, day out. Have a good stream, brother. Subs you another time after dinner. Alright, thanks for dropping by and chatting. Thank you for the subscription. Hope you have a wonderful dinner and the rest of your day. May it be quite tasty. Thanks again for dropping in and chatting. I appreciate it. See you around. Take care. Wished for the life I once had. Running this place. Want to feel that hustle and bustle. Feel that energy again. But I'm too old for all that. But you? Well, you could do it. I've heard of your skills. Everyone's heard of your skills. Would you help an old man out? But we barely know each other. Why would you let me run this place? What do I have to lose? There's a lot to ask of you. But just think of the rewards. They say there are scrolls out there. Forgotten scrolls that hold the secret of forging ancient armor. If a ship you could hunt those down. Come on, what do you say? Partners? Me too, brother. Enjoy. Have a good one. Let's do this. Excellent, excellent. Let's get down to business. Port is falling apart. We're going to raise the funds to restore it. We need to send ships eastward as quickly as possible. Go and talk to our navigator Duncan in the office. He's a little peculiar, but capable. He'll be able to get you started. Thank you. I've got a good feeling about you. To this Duncan fellow. Talk to the navigator. And who may you be? I've been taken on to help run this port. I was told by John Stroom to come and speak with you. I see. Well, it's about time someone took this place in hand. I have written numerous complaints, but the only thing that led to was John taking the complaint box down. We're in bad shape. We only have one ship that's seaworthy and barely any crew. John kept on one captain, Frank Guffix, although from what I can tell, he's a drunk. He's the only member of the team who doesn't spend all day in the bar. I've been doing a bit of prep work in case of this eventuality. Ah well, there's an island not far from here called Tuai Liet, the most western of all the Wushanko Isles. It's meant to be a ready supply of bamboo there. I propose we send out a ship with what crew we have and collect as much bamboo as we can. Hopefully it will be enough to fix up this office and run another ship. Here are the details, Portmaster. see. You can access the Voyage interface at any time by using the Voyage button in the menu at the top of your screen. Use the Voyage button. Voyage. You currently have no chosen voyage. Select the basics to choose it. A ship needs a captain in order to sail. Interact here to visit the shipyard and assign one. Edit crew. Crew. Two traveling drunks. Small crate of food. Weather rigging. Activate. Excellent chance of success. Interact here to send it on its way. Okay, so start. Adventure on the high seas. Approximate ETA soon. Done here for now. Use the close button to exit the shipyard. Voyage generally lasts a certain number of real world hours or minutes. This one will complete when you progress in the tutorial. Return to the navigator and let him know the ship is underway. Navigator. Excellent. What has the first ship sent? Check your ship's progress by selecting the ship icon on the side panel. Find the panel when you are ready to continue. Talk to. You've sent off a ship already? Well, I am mightily impressed. Hang on, did my ears deceive me? Sounds like your ship has returned. You can check whether your ship has been successful or not by selecting the flashing icon in the ship's sidebar on your right. Partner tells you resources are needed to get the boat back in action. Your results. Good, 152. Then well, for now, use the close button to exit the shipyard. Voyage successful. You've gained a quantity of bamboo and Wushanko currency. Go and tell the partner the good news. That's quite the haul. Reckon we've got enough bamboo there to fix up the old bar. Duncan thought we should use it to fix up the office. Ah, you see, Duncan has his priorities all wrong. Horse only as good as its bar, right? Don't worry, I'll deal with Duncan. You go and talk to the barmaid about fixing up the place. Poor Duncan. Poor Duncan.
Lovely to meet you, my salty little oyster.
Lovely to meet you. Surula, who are you? Taken on to help manage this port. She certainly needs a bit of love and attention. Well, how can I help? Gathered enough bamboo to help repair the bar? Staroom wants me to fix it up. Wonderful news. We should get on it at once. Use the flashing build mode button to commence upgrading your bar. 2% bonus chance of attracting higher quality captains. Build. Are you sure? Yes. See, 2% bonus chance of attracting higher quality captains. Renovating clothes. Barmaid.
Wonderful. The place looks
Far better. Don't tell John the good news. Think he's in the office. Heard him arguing with Duncan. I mean, it's a little late for Duncan to argue. I already spent the bamboo. Partner. Dare you. Never been so insulted. We finally get some resources and you wasted on your watering hole. Should have gone to the office. We need to be able to manage multiple ships. Tighten up, Duncan. Nicer bar will attract better crew. Can't pretend to understand, but I'll defer to your judgment, Quartermaster. On to business. Speaking about that adventurer who turned up at the port. Use someone with his skills might open up new opportunities. Adventurers will turn up to your port each day. Adventurers get access to special voyages with better rewards. As you unlock more of the Rushanko Isles, adventurers will let you access voyages to earn parts of Forgotten Scrolls, experience, and trade goods to make new items. Have a word, she's probably still in the bar. Talk to the assassin. Need to find out who's leading these slavers, but how?
It is you.
Oh, it is you. What do you want? I'd like to send you with my crew on a special voyage, one that makes use of your skills. Examine, precise and deadly, examine, see you often, works behind the bar, four staff, ground crew, examine, wanna be adventurer with no clue what she's doing, badly working, ship captain wandering around the port. Ugh. Yawning again for some reason. Send you with my crew on a special voyage, one that makes use of your skills.
Clear the mind like a
Nothing helps clear the mind like a contract, certainly. Open the voyage tab to start a voyage. Special voyages. Helping hand. Edit crew. Brimhaven pirate. Recruit crew member. Recruit crew member. Lose. Shipyard. Edit crew. Go. And start voyage. Okay. Approximate ETA soon. Close. Partner will want to know. Cartoon. Secured the help of that adventurer. But I can now show up most days. If you have much in common, similar skills for one thing, you won't be able to stay away. Unlock more adventures by having level 90 in the following skills: agility, construction, cooking, divination, engineering, fishing, airblower, hunter, prayer, runecrafting, slayer, feeding. I guess I'll get the slayer one. Lamps well spent. The more adventures you unlock, the more chance you have of attracting 2 adventures in one day, which means more special voyages. Ship has returned. Soon your force provided you with the opportunity to seek more bamboo and chimes by exploring the isle. Results. There we go. Close. Successful voyage. Have enough bamboo and chimes to upgrade the office. Flashing building icon. Lock. Build. Confirm. See, close. Talk to partner. Excellent, Portmaster. With the upgraded office, we can now run 2 ships at once. Looks like we'll be needing new crew, maybe even another captain. Tutorial complete. From this point, the navigator will find 15 voice prospects and 15 suitable crew for you daily. Take the helm from here, partner. Good luck. Any questions, we'll be happy to help. At your disposal. Okay, let's see. Crew roster. Recruit. Voyages. Okay. Special. Let's see. So it needs to be edit ship. How do we go here? Don't have that. Doesn't make a difference. Weathered, flicking, steady, seafaring, single cannon, by the cannon, activate, activate, get a ram. Edit crew. Mm-hmm. 48%. Crew rostered. Let's recruit him. Recruit. Place. Plays the fruit badly. Recruit. Recruit. Okay, so that'll do. Get it clear. Put that in there. Okay, so see what we can do. 10, 7, 6, 5, 50, 80, 70, 80. Voyages. Send voyage, it'll have to be good enough. Seafaring. Okay, let's edit the ship to be more seafaring. That won't do it. Okay, so I gotta do it through the crew, I guess. Crew roster. Recruit. Recruit. Okay, so to this ship. Edit crew. There we go. There we go. Yeah, might as well send them for a little experience. Start. There we go. Good fit. I think that will be it for RuneScape 3 for today. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break. When I come back, I think I will get to old school. Maybe some pest control, maybe something else, I'm not entirely certain. But I have just about reached burnout on RuneScape 3 for today. Do clips for a few minutes, get up, stretch, and be back. Oh, good hate. times you've done that Discord. Like 40 minutes later, and someone will finally say, "Hey, you gonna stream the game?"
Hey,
Hey,
hey. I'm hearing good things about you, friend.
Oh, that was so believable. Just in there talking to them.
You would hide.
Oh, yeah, that works so well. Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's get this over.
You okay, Evie? Hmm. You okay? Yes. Yes, you. Alright. This better hit. Oh, I love it. Direct delivery. That was awesome. Gamer Duck Evie. He didn't react. Hey! You're not dead yet. You're the only one in this game that can survive that, apparently. Did that make him mad? Yep. Oh! 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 So maybe this was not my best idea. Whew. You surprised me. So well again. So what's up these stairs then? Probably an item? There's a Pokemon to catch here, and I failed to catch it. I'm going this way first before I go back and fight that guy. Wonderful God. Wow. Look. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Great job. Well, at least this guy's a little more in the way. We're winning, Evie. We're winning. Vilified for your overwhelming me with monstrous behavior. You have become vilified by the community. Hey, Benny! Good to see you again. I'm not great at this. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Sound like the guys training for combat on Army of Darkness. Ooh, that was not my best plan in the world, but... Oh, I got ripped to pieces. This may have to wait for another day. Is that the penguin in this? I'm surprised I haven't seen a single sign of him yet. Even if it is him trying to kill me. There it is! Ah! Couldn't run. Interesting. Oh, no, 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 I'm trying to save you, I'm trying to save you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, he forgives me. He quit shooting at me. Hey, buddy.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were in trouble.
Oh,
True story.
you shouldn't have run away in the middle of shooting. You should have stayed hiding in that corner. Sorry about the burns. If I had not said incinerated for a moment. Motion tracker. Don't have to pick it up. Hey, that could have hit me. It could have hit me. You see that? That could have hit me. You think I don't see that? What the? You sneaky. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. But that bread person certainly did not last long. Hey, Carol's top! Is that my first time getting that one? Hey, collection log added. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop that little box there. Where is it? There it is. Carol's top. 1.2 mil. On the first kill of the trip. My first time killing in a couple months. Is this how we get in Behemoth Evie? Is this how? Yes? Is that how? You want sips now? Sips. Sips. Sip, sip, sip. No, maybe not. This seems to be going pretty okay. Okay, that went decent. But there's no E-card. Please don't close. That was good, it did it. No, 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 no. I don't know what to say to this. I've forgotten the microphone before. I've forgotten the game audio before. I never forgot to actually record the game before. You are suddenly affiliated. No good hate. If you've done that in Discord, like 40 minutes later, and someone will finally say, "Hey, you gonna stream the game?" Horrible shot. 4 stars, huh? Thank you, water. That's the good stuff. Sip, sip, sip. No, no, that's it. Oh, no, no. I won. Okay, I am back, and hello, Doug. I did hear that quacking countess. Let's see, get logged into RuneScape. Log in. And get the gaming category changed. Escape, there we go. Yes. Go, change that. Click here to play. Okay, I'm still a temp person apparently. I don't think Esther's available for that, so I'll have to find something else to do. When before that goes bad. Now I'm gonna try solo temp. I'm too bad at the game for that. I need to turn the volume back down. RuneScape 3 is a lot quieter than old school for some reason. Change that, change that. Okay. Oops. There we go. Little pixel PD. See, you have been refunded 500 Slayer points due to block cost rebalancing. Enjoy. You have been refunded 450 Slayer points due to cost rebalancing. Enjoy. Okay, cool. Supposed to drink from the tears of Goofix. I guess Reen logged out. That's fine. Hmm? Okay, so let's see, what's the achievement diary? What can I do? I need to do achievements. I can't do achievements. What do I need to be able to do? I need to commit to this. Doing diary. Neat. Skills. Oh, 90 agility. Oh, well, no, I don't. Let's check the desert diary. Neat. Skills are required. '91 thieving. And that's way out of boosting range. But I could still do everything else and get it ready for when I do have that thieving level. So let's go ahead and let's keep teleport. I still need to get back in the habit of doing airplanes. Okay. Put on exchange. Dun, 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 dun. Do here. Think. Right. Take that. Dragon gut. Still need to get 99. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so... Oh, but I don't have the Calphite Queen. Alright, we'll bypass that one too. Softening. Okay, so let's see. Reminds me a little of Pokemon
Game over!
Game over? Hello, dude. It's not game over yet. It will be when you fight the queen. Get my mouse back. Mm. Let's see. I think I can go back to the bank. So can that. Where? There. 85 prayer. Oh, but I don't have 85 prayer, so I can't do that either. Eck. I'll need to remember to be more consistent about the eck though. Alright, well, we'll do the 2 we can. Buy another. Spellbook, ancient. What this? Disable spell filtering. How's it that? Figure out what runes do I need? Waters, blood, stiffs. Dun, 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 dun. That'll do. Bank that. Okay. And just in case I for some reason mess something up in a way only I seem to be able to, I'll take that. Keep seeing the emotes from Kazna earlier and thinking the chat has moved again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, head to Alcari. I'm curious as to what that song that starts to play at the beginning is. Because I like that song enough to want to keep using it. Right, I need a Shantae pass. Go through. Ice brush. It almost killed it in one hit. 2 hits? Yep, it's dead. Wait, is that worth that much? Ah, I didn't. So, that's that. So where's the camp? It's over there. Okay, so go this way. Oh, that's the wrong way. Dum da da dum 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 da da dum. Mm. Mm. Is this it? Okay, so... Wait. It's smaller than I remember for some reason. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so where is another? Another is all the way down. Because of course it is. And I forgot. Wait, do I have it for free? Shunt pass. Okay, I have it for free. Glad I didn't just teleport out. Travel to... Which one's this way? And you know what? I'm gonna try to use your fist. A short bow in the middle of the desert. Must be a trap by bandits. Can I go catch it? I didn't get away completely. There it is. Travel. Oh, it's just back, so I've got to go through Palvinich, however it is spelled. Okay, so travel Polnivnich. Alrighty then. There's the music again. Okay. So go to the south end. Travel. Nada. Not quite the crocodile. Ancestral key, Okay, so... Okay, bye. Okay. That's that. Okay, so... Gotta run, go tend to something real quick. It will be a very quick be right back, I think. Oh, yeah, that works so well.
Come on, let's get this over.
Level 7. That was easier than 5 and 6, as well as pleasant, and I just realized I haven't saved since... at all today. Level 5, haven't saved. Level 7, haven't saved. Holy... Drink your water. That's the good stuff. Sip, sip, sip. No, no, that's it. No, 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 no. I don't know what to say to this. I've forgotten the microphone before. I've forgotten the game audio before. I never forgot to actually record the game before. You're something affiliate. Oh, great. If you've done that in Discord, like 40 minutes later, and someone will finally say, "Hey, you gonna stream the game?" Did I not save after beating that dungeon? Oh no! I gotta do that whole dungeon again. Okay. And for a doom. The Anil Agility Dungeon. Pickpocket a Hero. Done that one. I tried to do the Neo Agility dungeon before and something went wrong. Or store done. Salve amulet. Got that. Yeah, more ice brush. Green crossbow. Teleport. Castle walls. That's basically just full of bots, isn't it? So, where is that? Few logs. Night oil. Loot. Collect. Knife. So, back to the house. Fishing Guild, Adon, Colorado, Vera, Kriel, Yanil, Yanil. Bum, 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 bum. This is the Yanil dungeon over here, isn't it? Yanil Agility dungeon open. Southern entrance. Southeast Yanil. Quick look. Yeah, I did that before and it didn't give it to me. That's 82 PV? Yeah, 82. I remember going through here before. Or does it just open? What, I can't get through it this time? There we go. Oh, it worked this time. That's that one. Boom crossbow. Okay, where is Woodshaven? Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Does it say how I get there? Well, that's all the way up near a dome. Alright. Go here first then. Aha. Does it say Moonlight Bar? I got ore. Alright. We'll work with this. Done. First we go to Verlac. There should be one right here. Or not. I think here. I think. Well, that idea panned out fantastically. I was thinking of this over here in Falador for some reason. Alright. Maybe there's just one in our dome. Okay, yeah, there's one in our dome. Unless there's one in Canethus. Okay, to our dome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Follow this path. Up. Nightly. I'm making all of the novice mistakes today. Do I even have coal? Oh, hello. The Goblin. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Let's get you a shout out. Welcome on in. Oh, hello PDX Rex. Good to see you again. Good luck, sir. Rexy told me to send you here. Oh, thank you, PDX. Evie? I'm sorry to say Evie passed away on the 11th of August, so not long ago. Yeah, thank you for the raid and thank you for the recommendation, PDX. Yeah. It was unfortunate. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream, Gob. I understand if you have to raid and run. Zelda 2. Difficult but fun. No. Yeah. So sorry. We did everything we could for her. She was a little over 6. For those who haven't seen Evie, there's her as my background photo there. I use her as her and her Halloween cape as the background for my desktop. Yeah. That was Evie the Ducky. Because I actually happened to have it up because I was showing people earlier. This here is her predecessor, Petey, who I had back in 2018. Thank you for the follow, Goblin. I appreciate it. How'd you do on Zelda 2? I really like ducks. Oh, thank you for the follow, I am the sky. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. I am V. The butler actually refers to, you know, my previous ducks, Evie and Petey. The title was passed to Evie from Petey. Pretty great, sub 2 hours. Classic great gameplay by you, sub 2 hours. Okay, that is seriously impressive. I struggled to get through that game at all, even with the Switch Rewind. That was brutal. Sub 2 hours, very nice. How many times do you think you've beaten the game to be able to get it to that point? And excellent from Dig. Pedantic Potato, hello, first time chat. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Best you've seen Gob do in the last 6 hours. Noise. Was it the actual game or were you doing one of those randomizers? Yeah. Yeah, myself today I did some RuneScape 3 and now I'm doing some old school and making all the rookie mistakes. Yeah, a randomizer, alright. I thought maybe those seemed to be pretty popular. That your favorite Zelda? Once again, welcome on in everyone and thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Let's say yes and no. Very understandable. That one. I played that in my ocarina for that recording. Yeah, so far I've probably enjoyed Link to the Past most. That was one of the last games I'd beaten while I still had Eevee. I beat that at the end of July sometime. Zelda 2? It was fun. Very brutal. I very much understand why someone would say yes and no. part of what happened to me on Zelda 2. I went through the entire game. I didn't find Namiya. That's knowing what I know now, I may not have needed to use the rewind feature nearly as much if I found that. But with games, I like to. At least you got to see laughing Ganon a lot, says Doug. There is that. But yeah, with games, I very much like to do them with as little looking up and as little help as possible, which leads to things like missing the Mia, among other things. Sweet, I have some. Yeah, I saw the death screen a lot on that game and the first game. Actually, the scary thing is, I think I might actually have seen the death screen more on Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. That could be attributed to Rewind, though. Right. There's that. Now, go this way. Yeah. Anyone in here ever played any of the RuneScapes? I need to go over here. Never for you, watch it sometimes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I watched long before I ever jumped into old school. I am far from a pro player at this game. I make all the rookie mistakes, even late game. Said something about a spinning wheel. I should use the map to find what I need. That's probably it, eh? Stay frosty. Stay frosty, Dick. Yeah, those are Aliens / Aliens vs Predator references on some of those alerts. I really like the Aliens franchise. Let's see, what did it say I needed to make? Let's rock! Let's rock. Raspo string. Back to the house. And head back to Yanil. Yeah, my stats on this game are kind of all over the place. I have mostly the easy ones. And agility, I train that once a year at Halloween while I watch Halloween movies. Lightnings. Wait, what? 91 smithing and I'm 86. That's another mistake. Yeah, nothing that will boost me that high. Well, that was a mistake. So, Nightmare Zone. Boost with Grog? What's Grog? That would only get me a boost of 4 though. And I need a boost of 5. Unless it stacks with a Dwarven Stout. I mean, it's worth a try. I'd be surprised if they both stack. Guess I could head to the exchange. Travel Spirit 3. Grand Exchange. Come on. It's a small price if it works. Oh wait, there's an edit button now? When did we get an edit button? So, back to the house. Stairs. Definido. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, they don't stack. Well, I tried. On to the next part, I guess. Rewards chest. Upgrades. A bio. There we go. That's that one done. View. Castle Wars. Castle Wars. Castle Wars. Teleport. Let's see what we get at Castle Wars. Enter. Can't wear capes. Okay. Can't take non-combat items into the arena. Okay. There we go. Drop. Berry. Drop. Please. Put this there. Salve. There we go. Put that there. Send another quack there in. Okay. 24. Oops, I didn't mean to hop boards. Well, I haven't. Back to forward 350. Let's see. Maybe Arin can help me with that if he's not busy. See if it works, and in the meantime, cast the simpler. Needle. That beats joining someone's game and wrecking it. Whack. Until next game starts. Two. Now watch me forget something. Ready for battle? I guess it means 1 minute, not 1 second. Okay, well, after that, it's Falador. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of knights, aren't I? Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Dum, 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 dum. I have never been in here before. Mm. Thanks, man. Good job. Funny that his text says over his head and mine doesn't. Yup. Sneaky like a duck. Hmm. Of course, everything is splashing. Ouch, and I died. Dum 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 dum. 2 minutes to leave the respawn room. Dum 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 da da dum. Dum dum da da dum. Oh dear, you are dead. Oh, he probably left. Hmm. Have to break it down. Knock knock. Am I doing anything? Probably not. Maybe if I had a weapon. He's up here. No? Yeah, I didn't. I guess we can just leave and call it. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Mhm. Da-da-dum-dum. Mhm. So. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Leave. There we go. Whack. Imp. There we go. Give me a pizza. Nom. Nom. Hello, diary. Let's see. Find at least 3 magic roots. Skill cape. Okay. Spellbook standard. That's two. Back to the Grand Exchange. Back. Grand Exchange. Yeah. First nest. Gotta go slaughter a bunch of black knights. I don't even have dark room crafting levels, so it's gonna be fairly limited what I can actually do. We'll make it work. Okay, so take that back. Where is there it is. So to the top of the castle. Up here. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Here. This. Skill kick. Okay, that's that. Yeah, this is probably quicker. So, go east. Now we go east bank. Mix a Ceradome and brew. I can check that out real quick. Ah, ducks! No pet. Sag. Use. Yeah. What's that? Now I gotta get to the Taverley dungeon. So I can teleport back this way. Should be over here somewhere, I think. I remember trying to do blue dragons for profit when I was newer to the game, and it just it wasn't good. It was not good. Don't do that. Strange flow in Tivoli dungeon. Entrance. Is this it? Oh, are you serious? That's right here, and all I need to do to get to it is boost. And of course, I forgot a boost. At least it's only 3 levels. Yeah, this brings back memories of trying to do blue dragons. Tig, you remember trying to do blue dragons early on? I think it was the wiki that said it was a good money maker. Something like that. I have one left. Sweet. Yeah, I was trying to do the achievement diaries without any boosts. That was when I played almost daily 2.5 years ago. No, I just want to get them done. Jump over. I probably should have brought my, what is it? Oh, I made it. Okay. Let's get out of here before something attacks me. Fremenic Diary next. Fremenic Diary. Elite. What do I? Diagon of Kings. I know a near 82 rune crafting. I can do that. If I get another summer pie, I can do that. So, go to the exchange. Dragonstone. Maybe 2. Best it not to fall. Yeah. So that. Fremenic stuff is the sea boots. Teleport. Right. Relic here. Right. Go up. Leap. Never hear about this one. Nobody ever talks about it. Leap. That's cool. Automatically went that entire way. Pedal. Go. It's a pretty basic course. Why does everyone act like it doesn't exist? Oh, just in case the mark of grace appeared, I'll do it until I get one. Or until I run out of semi-pilots, I guess. Leap. A pistol. Did they log out? Either logged out or fell. If they logged out, that's suspicious. It's a chill course. Honestly, this one's probably better than some of the others. That Sears Village one is a little bit maddening, actually. I think everyone says or used to say to do that to a 90. I don't see him. I think he may have logged out. Logged out because I got on the agility course with him. That's odd. With the diary, you can teleport to the start of the course, makes it a bit faster. This one? Sears, oh, right, yeah, I've done that. It doesn't help with the sanity much. Okay. 615 for completion. Favorite might be the werewolf one. That's why you run and escaped. Classic joke. Yeah, I think that other guy who was on the agility course logged out when he saw me. Bot? That says bot to me. I think bot. Okay, I think I remembered his name wrong. Guess I'll have to look at it in the VOD. That. Need is not furnace. Need is not. Smelt. Dragonstone amulet. Oh, there's that. That's the Fremnick one for now. Kindred. Ooh, Barbarian Assault. Me, me. Okay, so... Charge. Okay. Sweden. How did I drink? I'm not gonna drop another 40k on the neck. How do we boost airport? Mechanical pie. Alright, so back to the exchange again. So there we go. Stat. Stamina. Stat. Select. Harpoon. Gauntlets. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Deposit, I guess. Gotta be in Sears. We just go to Sears. Sears Village Bank. Use tentacle. There we go, there's that one. Alright, back to Camelot. It's quick enough to just run. I was there just a little while ago on RuneScape 3 questing. Yeah, there was a Candle Maker was in a house on Old School. what's after Tundra Diary? Oh, fire cake. Doesn't look like there's anything I haven't already. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do in there. That ends. This has to be the spot. Doesn't look like I'm really going to reasonably do anything in Karin either. Remember it's that. And what's this? Squirrel box beginner. Poop. Three. Okay, there's that. Let's take a look over here to remember his style. What do I have there? Did I unlock that? Nature runes, air runes. Runes, water runes. I actually did it. Okay. Runes. Which ones do I have? I know number it's daddy. He's passed. Level, connect, take the train. Purchase some bearers gloves. Donna. Alright, let's see what we can do with this now, I guess. Teleport. Use the tree to get there real quick. And exchange. Do I have essence? Yep, that's a lot of it. In the box. that. Not sell, huh? Okay. Sell. Claim. Sell. Sell. Collect. Smiting helmet. Smite activated. Apparently I still need that. Collect. Diamond. Collect. Wool. The ball of wool, only one. More earth runes. One cosmic rune. Lockpick. Apple. Crossbow. So. Sapphire Lantern, Cocoa-Doo. I think one of these acts as a permanent. I think the candle in this. Yes, it does. One. Dragon Axe. I have. Don't have the Wall of Runes yet, and don't have the Quest Point Cape. Okay, well, that'll just have to be for later. Let's see what we can get done in the Lumbridge Diary now. I need Belladonna stuff. Where was it? Teleport. That could have gone back in the bank apparently. Exchange. That like. What was I going to bank? This. Like that. There we go. So first we should go to the Reno Mountain. Where's the teleport menu? Or is it this one? Must be this one. The Reno Beards, okay. Here we go. Suspicious outsider, that seems new. This way. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Dum, da, da, dum, da, da, dum. This way. Da, da, dum. Go. Deal with this. And maybe by the time I finish the other diary stuff, it'll be ready. Yes. Okay, so Al Khalid Palace. Oh, there it is. Deep endless. There we go. That's that one done. Umbridge Castle basement. Dun, da, 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 dun. Down. That was a Dorino Mana portal. I forget that exists. Okay, apparently I don't. What? Oh. I'll be back. You okay, Evie? You okay? Yes. Yes, you. Horrible shot. 4 stars, huh? I'm okay. Going a little mad on this game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Quack quack. Yes? You want Evie snack? No snack for Evie? Yes? That's the good stuff, Evie? This is a fun game. Oh, it is fun. A little maddening, but definitely fun. Well, I would have stopped a long time ago. I'm not great at this. Oh! Ah! Sound like the guys training for combat on Army of Darkness. Ooh, that was not my best plan in the world, but... Oh, I gotta rip to pieces. This may have to wait for another day. Is that the penguin in this? Too far. I did it again. Did that make him mad? Yep. Oh! 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 So maybe this was not my best idea. Whew. You surprised me. I have no idea what I was hearing. Oh, I've got a random event. There we go. They gave me a gold bar. Ironic, since that's what I needed. If I'd done the random event first, well. Okay, that's that one done. Here's the arena with Smite activated. Back to Al-Karim. I cannot be accused of being efficient on this game. Which one's Smite? That must be Smite. Oh, they're NPCs. Okay, for a moment I thought they were actual fighters. Okay. Oh, there's that one. And numbers. Okay. 24 minutes. So I kind of messed up on that one. Teleport menu. I could have used that. I could have. I need to get construction up some more too. Wait, why am I doing that? I have runes. Just use runes. Well, first sell some things. Since those are apparently tradable now. What? Let's do lumbrets. Lumbrets. So law air. Okay. Yeah, yes. There we go. Hundreds. Craft string enchant. This is here. So not upstairs in castle. Bonk. Oh, sir. What do I need to get bonked this time, Dig? Yeah. Same thing you did last time. So sit in my chair and play a game. Down. This. Hold. I think I have an orb that can take me straight there. What's it called? I'm trying to figure out what's his name. Oh wait, he'll just leave me straight there so I don't need it. Okay. I can do that. Names. Yeah. Automatically cast. Huh. That seems broken. You can find the chest and the agility. Music is Yorkshire City. Go up. Open. Look. Okay. Pick. Not bad experience. Now I need to find the agility course. Okay. So, down there, down and to the right a lot. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Go, go, go. Purple panel. No, no, open door. Go through. Yeah, another one. Might as well. Free XP. A diamond. Made some money back. Should go up maybe. I've never been in here. Walk across. Oh. Of course I did it wrong. A fairy ring? In here? There we go. Who's this? What's the device saying now? But no, it's giving strange readings. Not even sure it's working anymore. It's a wild goose chase. Goose! We trek halfway across the world and there's nothing down here but this bunch of useless goblins. What? I'm sure my triangulation calculations indicated that the source of power was in this rough area. Find it encouraging that it's pinpointed it somewhere where there actually are caves. This part of the world is riddled with caves. Hard not to hit a cave around here. So you're not just picking up these goblin lanterns or something? Some more faith in my skills as a mage. I've been working on this for years. We have an eavesdropper. Buzz off, adventurer. Go talk to the goblins or something. What are you looking for? None of your business. Mm-hmm. Okay, don't bother you. That's what I like to see, a polite adventurer. Now where was I? Hmm? Like Wizard's pockets are empty, are they? He hit me! Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't. Back to the maze training arena then. Howdy, Butler. Hello, Michael. How you doing? Good to see ya. Quack, quack, quack. Little duck wave. Yeah. How'd little nightmares go for you? Yeah, as you can see by all the emotes and some of the on-screen art, I have a very heavy duck theme to everything. Doing okay. Got through a couple of areas so far, still got a way to go. Okay. How are you enjoying it? Noticed all the ducks. Wacka, 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 wacka. Wacka has been by far the most popular of all, I think. Bing, 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 bing. Wink, 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 wink. Yeah, frustrating but fun. Oh yeah, I definitely got frustrated in at least a few places. There we go. That's that part done. So, I need to go back to Draenor Mansion. Yeah. Myself did some questing on RuneScape 3 earlier. Now I'm just kind of doing some achievement stuff on old school RuneScape. Is it ready to harvest? Doesn't look like it. Expect. It's a ways off. Need to get back to the lost city. Draenor is probably the quickest way to do that. Never really seen much of this game, always hear about it though. RuneScape is famous for being exceedingly addicting. The joke is that no one ever quits RuneScape, they only take long breaks. Yeah. Renee plays it. And I don't actually know if anyone else in the Blue Crew plays it or if it's just us. That's the Reno's over here. Can understand, that seems pretty vibey. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. RuneScape 3's more and less fun in different ways. Yes, after Lumbridge, I can look at the Mauritania diary. Yeah, if you ever decide you wanna play old school, let me and Renee know. Go here. Looks. Bim, 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 bim. Alright. Yeah. There's the banks. What can I get rid of to make it up? Interrupt that for one. Seems like something he could get addicted to. You and me and a lot of others. Up. What can I get rid of? Wait, I don't need to keep the stuff from Esther marked. Put up all that. Release that wood. Release. Put up the, there we go. Now I should be able to... But I don't have the talisman to go through. I got here and I didn't get the talisman. Yeah, I've played this game for a while and every time I play I still make all the rookie mistakes in the book. I used to do quest videos where I'd record them and upload them from this game. I'd have a disclaimer at the beginning of every one of them. I would say, this is not a quest guide. If anything, this is a hell not a quest guide. And on some videos it showed a lot more than others. It really did. What? Actually, this would be quicker. Yeah. Okay. It's cheap enough. That. Put that. Teleport back. Do it all over again. Wait, there's a ring that will take me back there right outside the exchange. Kind of emphasizing my own point of how trying. There it is. There we go. Here, I think. Yes. Okay. Six. All. Now to hope I don't find a new way to mess it up on the way. I was thinking of uploading the same kind of stuff, but edit out all the dumb stuff you do. Yeah. In my case, I more tend to emphasize it. I shouldn't say thinking about it, because I had started to work on it a little. My playthrough of Spyro the Dragon, where I had such an astronomical amount of deaths. I was starting to go through and find timestamps for all my deaths. And I was going to make a big compilation video of every single time I died in the game. So I could at least for a moment. That would be a fun watch. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a 15-minute video. I died so many times. Alright, that's another task complete. So, Bridge is almost done. Just need for that to grow. I'm not sinking money into that. Don't have the quest cape. So let's take a look at the Mori diary. Yeah, I've actually thought about it with a lot of games, going back and scraping my deaths and making death compilation videos. Sweet. Dry. I don't think I can boost to 85. I can do the other stuff. Tiny big egg. Luna magic. Shade of remains. Don't have the fishing level for that. I don't know, I might, since Halloween's coming up, maybe I should go back and grab my desk to do Little Nightmares. That might get some views. Could be more entertaining than these perfect hit list one videos that you're always seeing. Oh, that's actually one of the things I took into account when I first made my channel. This was like 4 years ago now, because I didn't have the internet to stream, so I did almost all videos. But part of what led me to not cutting anything out, trying to record every moment, was there was a game for the PlayStation 1 The Lost World Jurassic Park. I had watched the YouTube videos on it, and it looked like a beautiful game, a fun game. This, that, I really wanted it. I wanted it for a couple of years. Back then, I could get maybe 1 or 2 games a year, sometimes more, usually not. Always had to get what was available and cheap. Well, I finally got the Lost World Jurassic Park after all those years of watching it. Put it into the PlayStation 1. That is one of the worst games I've ever played. And I was so angry at every video I'd ever seen of people playing it. That's when I realized how much people were cutting out of everything and making themselves look great. And I really looked forward to a game that was absolute rubbish because of it. And like I said, like 1 or 2 games a year back then. So yeah, that was one of the few games. That's annoying. Yes, it was. I could never get past the second level. Even the first level is just, you died, you died, you died, you died, you died, you died again. You thought you were gonna live, but now you're dead again. They even had cheat codes, because a lot of games back then had cheat codes. And I turned on the cheat codes figuring, okay, maybe this is just one of those games where it's tough, but the cheat codes will make life easier, and it can still be an enjoyable game. These were the most rubbish cheat codes I've ever seen on any game ever. They didn't improve the game at all. In some ways, they may have actually made it more frustrating. It's just... It was a bad game. It was a bad game. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's one of those games. It wasn't underbaked. It was still completely raw. It's like if you took a bunch of bread dough and threw it on a platter and told people it was bread. Here you go, eat up. It's not even cooked. It's not even warm. Won't go looking for that one then, not unless you want pain. I would only recommend that to someone looking for pain in a video game. There's only one other game that has really frustrated me to a similar degree, but not as much. I played it for Halloween 2 years ago. Scooby-Doo Mystery on the Super Nintendo. That game was really underbaked. In a different way, the hitboxes are all over the place. You can be like here, the enemy's here, they're moving this way, you get close, yeah, the enemy turns around, you move, but then for whatever reason a hitbox engages here and you're dead. And it was a platformer, so you're jumping up and down on a lot of things. And the hitboxes on the platforms, you could land on the middle of it and go through it. So I was falling to my death constantly. Scooby-Doo Mystery. Super Nintendo. Your pain. The angry video game nerd had E.T. I have that game. Good times before they could pass games. You just got what you got. I mean, yeah, it was kind of better that way. When they made a good game, they made a good game. Yeah. There was Turok on the PlayStation 3. It's not that it had all these problems with it, but it wasn't fun. Compared to the older Turok games, the one on the PlayStation 3 just... It was very bland. It was more difficult, but it was bland, which made the difficulty noticeable. Because in the midst of being difficult, it wasn't enjoyable. I don't know how much sense that might make. Where some games can be extremely difficult, but it's still enjoyable to do it. And Turok on the PlayStation 3 was just kind of devoid of fun. What are some games you consider to be nightmare games, if any? Yeah, it makes sense. If you're putting the effort, you want it to be good at least. You know, every other 2-out game I recommend, just not the PlayStation 3 one. Okay, and Rage Wars, but that's not because it's not fun, just because it has a pretty bad glitch. I teleported to the wrong spot again. Ought to rename this the Absent-Minded RuneScape stream. Magic Log shot up in price. Might be worth doing. You were thinking of going back to Maniac Mansion on the Nintendo? Never finished that one, it's so complicated to get through though. I am not familiar with that one. Up image of it. See, it's a side scroller. And I already feel lost just looking at an image of it. Sweet. Yeah, you have to place 4 different characters and make sure they're all in the right spot at the right time and all do the right things. Oh my, that's pain on a different level. And at least it's hopefully a functional game, just a complex game. You can mess up and kill everyone at once. Womp womp womp. That one get me down. Okay, so can't kill Abyssal Demon yet, so I'll have to do the others. Where is my magic cape? There we go. One change to Luna. Earth Astral Nature. Astral. Beetle. Fred. Need Fred. Fred. Yeah, that does not sound like one I'd play. That sounds painful. thinking of uploading stuff, so is that do you upload videos to YouTube? I don't know if I saw if you have a YouTube channel. Been on a Slack editing lately, mostly just do shorts at the moment. Believe me, same. I really haven't edited a video since last Halloween. I started streaming and that was mostly the end of it. Yeah, I've put out a lot of shorts. Huge thanks to Doug for clipping everything. Find a day to sit down and edit. Yeah, it's I need to get back to it too. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I burnt myself up on it doing those for a couple of years before I could stream. Teleporting at the cannabis. Yeah, understandable. A lot more work than it sounds like. I have no background of any kind in video editing or working with videos. So I went into that with no knowledge at all and had to learn everything as I went. And it's... by the time I had a basic understanding of everything, I was getting pretty burnt out already. Yep. And your ear patch. Big respect for people who seriously know what they're doing, have the most basic knowledge. Oh yeah, especially people who are working as actual editors for bigger channels that are putting out a lot of videos. To be able to sit there and go through all of that, that is some degree of mental patience. I need to come back to that. What? Yeah, I think Azrael's pretty good at video editing, but I don't know to what extent. He seems to know a lot about everything tech. Yeah, that's the worst part for you. You don't like watching your own streams. I hate the sound of my own voice, which is another part of it, is I don't want to listen to myself. So it's... you know, when I started, everyone was like, you hear it enough, you'll get used to it. And I will say 4 years later, I have not gotten used to it one bit. Not one bit. Same. Yeah. It's... no. I haven't gotten any more used to it. I forgot the tinderbox. Acto. Harvest. There we go, there's that one. Shades of Morton. Still a group teleporter. Yes. Teleport. Okay. Heck. Flaming shadowy remains of a long departed soul. Going my stats? Nope. Gold funeral pyre. Right. Yeah. There's that one. 800 coins. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's log this one. Barak. Teleport. Were you streaming today, Michael? Not yet. I have to get started pretty soon. Just had a few IOL things you gotta do. Okay, understandable. Try to swing by after I'm done. Go, we go. Back. That'd be cool if you'll still be on. Got wild weather up here. Bit worried about the power going out. Well, hopefully it won't. I should at least put some of this back with the leprechaun exchange. Oh, get those back. Yep, gonna try to finish it up tonight. Hopefully do a pretty long one. Ooh, sweet. Long streams are fun. Yep. Well, long streams with the periodic break. If I had to do a 12-hour stream and not get up at all, I wouldn't stream. Come it. Ancient magics, of course. Oh, I had this ghost scepter. Yeah, struggle to do more than 6 hours. You do well, notice you've been on for 8. I've had a few breaks. I could never sit here for the whole 8 without noticing. I think I usually get up and have a 10-15 minute break around every 2 hours-ish. I don't scepter. Sometimes up to 4 hours, but not usually. Not unless I'm really focused on whatever I'm doing. This viaduct there is going to cost me a fair bit, and I'm not even going to be able to finish it. Another time, maybe. Smart to try to do that, but then you just forget if you're logged in. Yeah, if you're logged in, it happens. So I'll just bypass the viaduct again. I don't feel like doing those either, so I guess I'll find something else. Let's go. Let's do this. Close to one viaduct. I can just use this. Maybe he's not this way. Fancy clothes. He's probably in the east. Is he not? Okay, yeah, he is. Mm. Mm. One. Whip. There we go. Examine value. Yeah, it's got some. Teleport. Mm. I guess now I have to find something to do other than achievement diaries. Okay, better head out. Have a good stream. Catch you next time. Alright, Michael. Thanks for dropping by and chatting. Appreciate it. Hope your stream goes great. Yeah, take care. See you soon. Butler, that's comfortable. I don't feel like it, boy. Guess I could go to the Slayer Master and see what this update is. Then, oh, I'm already there, yes. Stronghold. Assignment. So what's this worth for rewards? Got a ton of points back. Standby tasks. View list. What's this? Sword 1 Runite bar. Wait a minute, now I don't remember what I had blocked. Can't I have just kept the points and kept it blocked? Notice I'm blocking this. That's like my least favorite task of all time. Rewards. I extend. Look. Quack, 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 quack. Wait, what? Does that do what I think it does? So that doesn't matter because I'm not using that master. Okay, so... Not enough time left to do any serious bosses. So, let's take a look at the Adon diary and see what I would need. Eight. Yeah, I should at least do some of the daily stuff. Oops, not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Nope. Let's see. Go this way. At least this one's easy enough to access, unlike the ancient altar. Those might be the other thing I blocked. Wait. Talk to. New. Teleport. That. This really needs to be leveled up. I need to be a lot better about my deals. Teleport. One release. So yes. Little. Canceling. There we go. That was a noticeable drop in experience in that last one. 55k to the next. Oh, I need to do my air run. Nesting duck. Where am I? There they are. Field. I feel like something. Oh, right, because I've got the cape equipped. You know, I should stick to the way I've always done it. First, I so desperately need to organize my bank. I'd say there's literally everything on these games to me, but I need to do. Trade. And land. That. Can't teleport. Electric one. Click. Teleport. This way. Oh, did I already do that? Oh, that's right, because I had to do it for the diary. Why am I struggling to think of the place that's not the farming guild? Gotta be. I click claimed in. At least back to the bank. Click, 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 click. All of that one. Boom. I don't even remember why that's there. Probably a diary. Click on. I'm getting a lot of that. Wow. Not sure I've ever got that much off one. Harvest. Bang, 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 bang. Let's place check him. Those won't work as much as I thought they might be. Empty. Click. I should be using this guy, so I can actually see how many I get when I'm done. That's why I've always done it that way before. Empty. Fish chicken. Not bad. Oh, maybe a little closer to 380 with the cactus stuff. Oops. All those. These. Click. It's a lot of grimy arenas. Click, click, click. So, hey, click for that. Then does it? go. Go. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Oops. Go, 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 go. Mm. Go. And I should probably leave that. Rather than get rid of it. 76 bottled dragon breath. Is that something I sell? Is that what any of this? $1.8 mil, not bad. Into dragon fruits. True, huh? Okay. Six. That, then that. Should we keep our inventory? Yes. Here we go. Which swing takes me to this. Boom. 103 for today. Where's this supplement? There it is. Inspect. Out in the surf event. There we go. Did I take damage? Ouch. Ice gloves help. Ah. Alrighty then. That makes sense. Okay, so I mean, give me a ton of points. I could go cancel that task and see if it'll give me something better. Given I can't remember what tasks I had logged. Rewards, tasks. Oh, blocks of per Slayer Master. Newest. Block. Assignment. Fire Giants and Catacombs of Korea. That's better than those. Maybe not War of Youth being done this moment, but it is better. I should do a birdhouse run. Island. Empty. Ew. That. Begin a scroll box. Start at middle. And let's just do an Ibby ball along the way. Because why not? Inspect. So how do I use it to charge the fire dragon shields? Not sure how I missed that. Did it? No pet. Lame. Okay. Go. That. Teleport. Yeah, there's other people up here. They can't chop mine. They can't chop this. See, so look, there was something up on the game. Had to do with a diary, right? Oh, I know what it was. Calculators. Jenny. Painful. Thieving calculator. Not a random event. Really? I miss cooking everything. Maybe some pickpocketing and thieving between streams or next stream. What's another skill I need to level up that I really don't want to level up? Rune crafting, yes. And hope everyone's day is going well. What was that? Rune crafting. Yeah, so that's all gonna be good to know. Chop, chop. Okay. Almost 9 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thanks to everyone who dropped in today. Zero, Shinzu, Infinite Metal, Michael. Oh, let's see. Thanks again for the raid, Renee. Thanks for dropping by, Collector, Ghost, Infernal, Azrael, Ruin, Renegan, Rikiaza, Chewy, Parabellum. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Parabellum. Thank you for dropping in, Kazna. Famine. Thanks for dropping by. Dig, thanks for the redeems. The Goblin, thank you for the raid, and thank you PDX Rex for the recommendation. Thank you for dropping in, PDX Rex. Goblin. I Am the Sky, thank you to Goblin and I Am the Sky for the follows. Thank you for stopping by, Pedantic Potato. Thank you for dropping by. To Mac, Oscar, Azrael, Andy. Appreciate you all. Thanks to all the silent lurkers. I see the user list. Thank you to everyone who's dropped by even for a little while. I got a fair bit done. I had quite a bit of fun on RuneScape 3 earlier. Dig, thank you also. Going to go ahead and be raiding out. Let's see if we can go send a raid to Daniil and Michael. We go ahead and just stop RuneScape there because I'll probably get the pet if I keep going. Right after I call the stream, I'll probably get the pet, so I'll just stop there. Because that's how things seem to work. Yeah. Once again, thanks to everyone for dropping by, chatting, lurking, raiding, following, appreciated. Go ahead and head on over to the ending screen. First, we can admire Evie's Kirby with her feather on top of it, because it's cute. Too bad I couldn't get her to warm up to it. Well, she warmed up to it more than Summer Feather. It got allowed to be on set. Right. Once again, thank you everyone. Take care and see you next time.